Microphone. Okay, now it's working. Sweet. My computer had to do all kinds of updates and stuff like that. So if you're getting on here right now, so just remember that hey, fun times, everybody. Welcome, everyone. I would have been on like about 2 hours ago, but my computer decided to do a Windows update, and a lot of my drivers were outdated, so I had to update all my drivers and everything and get everything all set up. I didn't even open up my burning programs yet. I just opened up OBS, make sure everything's working all right. So that's cool. Hopefully my camera's clean. It is. That's good enough. I'm getting my videos ready. Heck yeah. But it's New Year's Eve, so that's awesome. Alright, see if I can get this thing on. Sweet. Get that going. So open up my programs here for burning. So gonna plug in my buddy Matt's hard drive for that to pop up. So yeah, even though it's New Year's Eve, I'm still gonna burn some movies. Trying to videos. There we go. Now I can look at both my chats on my phone and my computer, because when I lower this up, 10:18 in Louisiana, it's like 11:18 here. Well, 11:17 right now. So you hear me doing New Year, Happy New Year's in about 45 minutes or so. Okay, so waiting for my stuff to pop up. Come on. Alright, now there's Matt's HD. Okay, sweet. And get that scooted over to my one side of the screen. Videos. I'm doing Marvel movies today, so my videos might not be too good, but it's going to be the best of what I work with. Yeah, thanks. Glad you love my videos. Woohoo! Okay, open up my DVD fab. Hopefully that don't need to be updated. Holy crap. I was using it this morning. Alright. Start DVD fab. Doing the ripper. Now open up my folder. Oh yeah. Oh, they'll probably slowly be coming on. I just started my my video now, so there. Got everything set up for ripping movies. What's the first one I'm gonna be ripping? Is some Iron Man 3. I did some this morning. I did Iron Man's 1 and 2, so now I gotta do number 3. So alright, we gotta get the movie out of there. I like my Marvel movies. There's some of them that are kind of okay. There's other than that, I've always been a Marvel fan, even when I was a kid. You know, one of my favorite comic books growing up was Spider-Man. Okay, I think I ripped a Blu-ray disc. Been trying out Ryan Trahan's Joyride candy. It's not too bad. I got my Monster Energy drink with my can holder. Go touch some grass. Ah, sweet. Make sure everything's alright. Sweet. Reading my disc right now, so getting ready to burn. Well, I'm kind of curious how Robert Downey Jr. is gonna work out, because in the multiverse you can kind of get away with that, because in the multiverse and Marvel Comics, yeah, Doom, Iron Man could be a different character, and the dude that plays Iron Man could be a different character. It's just a different timeline altogether, so they can kind of get away with it. But it's gonna be weird seeing Robert Downey Jr. not playing Iron Man, but we'll see what happens. I'm kind of curious what they're gonna do with Loki, because he's supposed to be the one in charge of all the multiverse now. I want to see if he's going to make a comeback. That would be pretty sweet. But it's going to be fun. I'm trying to think of what new Marvel movies are coming out in 2025. Yeah. Hopefully 2025 is going to be a better year for gaming too. It was alright, somewhat for games, but considering a lot of dumpster fires came out this year. But so how's everybody doing tonight? I see I got 3 people in my chat. I'm looking on my phone right now because I can't see on my screen there, as I got everything lowered down. Is Tom Cruise gonna be Iron Man? Oh my God, Tom Cruise being Iron Man. I don't know about that. They need to get somebody younger to do Iron Man. Tom Cruise is up there in age. Get someone young. Nah, it's like that would be fine. But Tom Cruise, no, he's getting old. But that'd be weird if Tom Cruise comes into the Marvel type stuff. Let's see. Problem with my chat on my phone there, it's got the stupid heart in the way. Alright. Iron Man 3. Start. Sweet. Oh, Xbox Series S can't get their crap right. Yeah, I know. I've been playing Indiana Jones game. Oh my God, that game is so cool. I love that game. I've got 20 hours into that game so far, and I beat it already. I'm just kind of going through cleaning up miscellaneous stuff. Trying to get some of this candy out of here, out of this bag. Yum, 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 yum. My buddy Rob, he's out getting kind of hammered, I think. He showed a picture on Facebook of him having a big old bottle of whiskey. I'm like, yep, he's gonna have a hangover tomorrow. I think Xbox having exclusives gonna be done with, which is too bad. So I wish Xbox would do exclusives, so it makes Sony do better. Have better pricing on their stuff. Because Sony don't really have any competition right now. Xbox is definitely not hurting Sony's pocket. And Sony's not worried about Nintendo. Nintendo does their own thing. So PlayStation's pretty much on their own. It's like they can pretty much get away with what they want to. That's why Sony can have exclusives. They can just do that. I guess by now everybody knows where I get my name comes from. Crash0411. Would get on my buddy Matt, see what he's doing, but I think he's at home getting kind of messed up. He had to go get some beer at the party store, and me, I got a Monster Energy drink. That's one thing I don't miss is having hangovers. Don't want nothing to do with that drinking. I don't even smoke, don't drink, don't do none of that crap. I stay pretty straight and narrow. But yeah, I'm gonna be wishing everybody a happy New Year's, and I got like a 10-second delay on my video, so it's gonna be like 10 seconds later they're gonna hear me saying Happy New Year's, and it's weird when I'm looking at my phone because I'm getting the live feed that you guys get. But yeah, what a past couple of days. Go to Yesterdog one of the days and go to Vitali's today. That was fun. Yeah, it does speed up it can speed up your heart rate, but considering I've just kind of been sleeping off and on, being kind of lazy on my days off. I've only been out of the house maybe twice in the past week and a half, so trying to take it easy right now. You know, being wintertime, I don't like getting out there, and but it was nice getting out today, getting over there, hanging out with my buddy Matt for a little bit. I got my water too. Stuff ain't too bad. Oh, Joyride. Yeah, I was right at Best Buy. I had to pick up a new razor for my face and all that because mine started smoking. And there was a Target in the parking lot, so I ran in there. It's like, I gotta try out that YouTuber's candy there, see if it's any good. I bought one package because it was like $4.99 for a pack. Well, it's not too bad. Sour blue raspberry strips. But, oh man. So hopefully everybody's having a good New Year's today. Like I said, it's different time zones for everybody else, and I'm not sure if it's been 24 hours for people on the other side of the world here. You know, some people watch my channel from different countries, so it could have already been New Year's for them. For me, I got a half an hour to go. You, Crash, you got 2 hours to go. Luckily, considering where I'm from, I go by New York time pretty much, because in New York does midnight about half an hour, so everybody else celebrates it then too. And people in California is like got a few hours yet. Definitely chewy candy. So everybody got their beer and alcohol ready for New Year's. I remember back in the day when when I used to go out New Year's partying and stuff like that, and I used to shotgun beers and stuff like that, and oh yeah, I used to be able to drink pretty much all night long until the morning time where we're kind of nursing the hangover and stuff. Yeah, that was a long time ago, back in my partying days. I used to be able to take a 24 pack of beer and shotgun it in about, shotgun beers, drink it, and have it gone about 3 hours. Be like, where's all my beer at? Yeah, I stopped drinking like 4 years ago now. It'll be 5 years in 2000. I started drinking in 2019. It's been a while. So, I don't miss it. I don't like being around it either. So, don't like going to bars, even though Vitali's is kind of like a bar restaurant. But it didn't bother me none going there, just as long as it's not late at night and everybody's starting to get liquored up. But yeah, it's gonna be kind of fun if my buddy Matt or Rob gets on here and see if they comment. But I'm pretty sure my buddy Rob's probably hanging out at another dude's house, just probably getting hammered. The only thing I can guess he's doing right now. Matt, he's at home. He's got probably his neighbor, his brother, and a few other people over at his house. So, it's going to be fun times for everybody tonight. I'm just going to sit here and rip movies for a few hours and talk to people on here, and hopefully everybody has a good time. Yeah, I watched that Nosferatu movie in the theater. That was a pretty cool movie. Some people couldn't understand it because they said it was boring and stuff like that. It's like, you guys watch the original 1922 version? I mean, geez, it's kind of like a faithful remake of that movie. It's not supposed to be like your typical horror movie. I was watching, I think, Angry Joe talking about it. I think he understood that it's not that kind of a movie. Don't look at it that way. It's like before you watch the new Nosferatu, watch the 1922 silent one, and I would say watch the, I think, 79 version, but that one's terrible. I think the older one's better. So, watch the original before going out to the theater and watching the new one, because you're going to be sitting there confused, like, what is this? But Bill Skarsgård did pretty good playing the Osgard or whatever you want to call him, the vampire dude. He did pretty good. Couldn't tell it was him, but it was pretty good. I like the end of it and stuff like that with him. But I ain't gonna spoil it if you've never seen the movie. But it was pretty sweet. You seem to always be ripping movies. Yeah, if I'm my other computer on the other side, I wouldn't be ripping movies. I would just be on the other side. So if I'm ripping movies most of the time at nighttime, I just stream, because it gets kind of boring when you rip a movie and you're just sitting there. You can watch YouTube as you're ripping a movie and stuff like that. So what better time to just pop up my OBS and start ripping a movie. And people get an idea of what kind of movies I got. People see my games all the time, but they never get to see movies I have in my collection. So when I stream, it's kind of a good time they can see kind of a collection I got. So when I kind of show a movie, like, hey, I'm going to be ripping Iron Man 3. I got the Blu-ray edition right here. This has got the 3D Blu-ray and stuff like that. You guys get an idea. But trying to get all my movies onto an external hard drive. That way I can just plug it in on my TV, where I kind of crash out. I just keep it right there and have a remote and just kind of go through the movies. But I have to digging out my DVDs all the time. I have it on my external hard drive because there's some movies that I own that you can't even stream anymore. You have to buy it to stream it, and like that Trick or Treat 1986, you were able to watch that on YouTube for free, and someone bought the rights to that movie because now they sold the 4K version of it, but there's no digital version of that movie anymore on YouTube that you can watch. I don't think you can even buy it digital at all. So that's weird. You would think whoever got the rights to Trick or Treat 1986 version, they would get it where you can buy it. They might have changed that since I looked it up last, but yeah, but the last time I checked, it wasn't even available digital. You had to buy that physical movie, and it used to be free online. And I was like, now you just see little clips of it. So yeah, I take movies that I got and put them on my hard drive, and just put my hard drive to my other TV and just set it up and watch it that way. So that's why I do that. As for my buddy Matt, he's got his property up north, and so he's gonna have his set up over there. He's got a projector. I'm gonna get him set up on a computer with wireless and stuff like that, get the movie software he needs for his, and then he can watch his movies that way. When I upload my video, should I leave it public or change the settings? If you upload videos onto YouTube, keep it on private until it does the processing. Once the processing is done, I just go to YouTube settings and I just kind of click on the edit, and then I put it to public and stuff like that, change the settings that I need for it. Because you don't publish your videos right off the bat. I used to do that, and if I see an error on it, then I have to correct it. So whenever I record a video, most of the time it's on my phone because it's easier. I keep it on private, and then I finish my edits and stuff like that, and I got my laptop where I do things with it too once it's all uploaded. So I got a quick edit process how I do my videos. But since I can since I got ad support now, so that's off by default until I do my when I go to my settings, and when I go to public, then I turn on my ad support type stuff. My live videos, I don't do ad support on it. I don't turn it on for a live feed. I just keep it off on that. If you ever notice, if you go play back through it, there's no ads on my live videos, so that helps out a lot. But as my smaller videos, yeah, I throw ads in there. But if you get YouTube Red and you watch my videos, I get a little bit of money out of that from YouTube Red, subscribers and stuff like that, where most of the time when you get views, it's like how many views you get from a regular non YouTube Red subscriber. Then I don't, believe it or not, I don't get that much because my videos are kind of short, and I don't get like thousands and thousands of views per video. But because people that's got YouTube Red on my stuff, it don't matter if my videos are 5 minutes, 6 minutes, or 7 minutes. I still get a little chunk of change out of that into my payments on my YouTube stuff. So kind of keep that in mind if you do YouTube and stuff like that. It kind of helps out to keep track of it. So I always read my comments too, try to answer as much as possible, but when I'm busy doing something, I always hit the like button. It's like I'll answer you guys later, don't worry. But yeah, I'm looking forward to playing this Dragon Quest game I got today. Sweet. I got some ROM hacks I bought a long time ago for cheap. They're on Super NES carts of all the Dragon Quest games, the older ones I can play on Super Nintendo. Good old Dragon Quest. But this HD 2D remake, that's pretty cool. I've always liked Dragon Quest. Put that over on my other side of my room there. Sweet. Let's see how my movie's doing. Almost done. I got 4 people watching right now. Crash is the only one that's commenting. But it's nice having some questions I can answer. I have to check out your channel, Crash Zero. See what kind of videos you got on there. I'll be making lots of videos, MS, because I got lots of systems. Yeah. If you got something to talk about, definitely make videos, upload them. Don't hurt to do that. One program I use to edit my stuff is my where is it? My Power Director is just one of the simplest programs I use. I pay a yearly subscription for it. And like if I want to edit thumbnails, I actually got a full version of where is it? I don't even do my Meme Generator Pro. So I got a meme program I use just to kind of do my thumbnails a little bit. So just simple stuff. If I'm doing stuff on my computer, I got more stuff on my computer. If I record a video on that, where I can do a little bit more editing on it. But for when I do videos on my phone, I got 2 phones I run off from. My main phone, this phone right here, I stopped doing videos on this one. I just use my previous phone for doing videos. I got N64, Wii U, Switch, PS2, PS4, Xbox 360, Xbox Series X. And let's see, I got the N64, I got the Wii, I got the Wii U, I got the Switch, I got PS1, PS2, PS3, PS4, PS5, Xbox 360, Xbox One X, Xbox Series X, and television, Atari 2600, Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, Sega 32X, NES. Cartridge-based games I don't play as much anymore because it's all on my computer now. I just emulate it. Like those Dragon Quest games I have on a Super NES cart. So yeah, I got a pretty good setup of games on my computer. Oh, my movie just got done burning. Sweet. Iron Man 3 done. Better put this back in there. Okay, now to take care of some moving files over. Okay, Iron Man 3. Copy. 15 more minutes before midnight. Just looking at my computer there at the time. Oh boy. Hopefully there's no more updates on my computer. Jeez. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering about collecting in 2025 and see what's going to be like in 2025. One thing I've been watching on YouTube is people complaining about certain prices of games being expensive, which, yeah, I could see that. Where some game stores are taking advantage of pricing of games. And I told one game store one time I would go on eBay sold listings and take 10% off of that because because it's eBay. There's some games out there that are worth like $400 and they'll charge $500 for the game, and they wonder why that game's still sitting in the store all the time. I'm like, geez, man, mark the game down. They pay the person $200 for it. Yeah, pricing of games is kind of gone out of control in my opinion. On some games, I'm always looking for a deal. You almost have as much. Got my chat up here. You almost have as much as Gordon. You almost have as much as Gore the Movie God. Oh, okay. Gore the Movie God. Okay, I think I'm going to do Venom next. I haven't watched that new Venom movie yet. I'm going to go watch it. Maybe tomorrow I'll go watch it. Hopefully the theater's open tomorrow. But I like that first Venom movie. It was pretty good. One thing I don't like about Sony's movies with Venom and Madam Web and all that, they don't put Spider-Man in it, which just irritates me when they do that. The same thing with Kraven the Hunter. Is like, you can't have Kraven the Hunter unless you got Spider-Man. So, yeah, it's really irritating. Yeah, they show a little hints on Venom where they see Spider-Man on TV, but that's about it. Oh, candy all gone. Venom 2018. Next one I'll rip after that would be Civil War. My buddy Matt got excited when I told him I've been ripping all the Marvel movies. He was like, I don't have none of those on my hard drive. Well, I know I'm putting them on your hard drive right now, dummy. I hooked them up with DVD Fab because I got like 5 licenses. So I signed them in so he can use my DVD Fab. Showed him how to use it. I have to check out his YouTube channel, Gore the Movie Guide. Movies uploading. Sweet. I'm not gonna like Venom 3. Did I see that one yet? I know it's Kraven the Hunter I didn't see yet. I don't know if I've seen the new Venom either. I have to look. It's a bad movie if I seen it and I forgot if I seen it or not. I know sometimes, but I gotta rip this one. Terrifier 3. I'm glad to get this movie. I got another Clint Eastwood movie I gotta add to my Clint Eastwood collection. Let's see if anybody remembers this movie from Clint Eastwood. Two Mules for Sister Sarah. A good old Clint Eastwood movie. At the end of the movie, Eddie will be in New York. But blow out my candle. Had it on for a while. I gotta get some new candles. They're all shrunk down. Yeah, I can't wait till the new Avengers movie to come out in what, 2 more years. I'm gonna be retired by the time they get some of these movies out. Yeah, for a while they've been picking up these DVD only of the Marvel movies, like Avengers, Guardians of the Galaxy. Another one. Like, I think I got these at like Walmart or something. Well, yeah, I bought I think it was like a Black Friday a couple of years ago. They had a bunch of these for like $5 a piece, so I picked up a bunch of them. Like Captain America, Shang-Chi. And I got a bunch of Blu-ray movies. So I got this Avengers. Oh, some classic Captain America from the 70s. Some Hulk. Thor Ragnarok. The first Avenger. Yeah. Black Widow. The Ghost Rider collection. That's a dual movie disc, so I gotta rip them both off them each separately on that one. Oh, old Hulk right there. Thor again. More Thor. Venom does survive. Well, he better survive if they want to make sequels. But I think that Kraven the Hunter movie did pretty bad. I'm not sure if they're going to make a sequel to that. I'm still going to watch it. So I'm curious about how bad it is. I want to just see it. So I'll use my free movie pass type stuff at the Regal Theater and go watch a couple movies. A good one and then the bad one. I want to see the new Sonic movie. I'm pretty sure my daughter watched Sonic. So she got to see that one. I like getting over the Amazing Spider-Man 3 is coming in the Sony reboot. Yeah, I heard they're gonna do another Spider-Man movie. Sony needs to get with Disney there and do another collaboration. Something. Well, the last good Spider-Man movie was because they were working with Disney. As much as I criticize Disney and stuff like that, you know, some of the Spider-Man movies that come out of that deal there been pretty good. Like Homecoming, where is it? Yeah, these two movies here. Excellent movies. I like them both. They're great movies. Movies I burnt this morning. Oh, 5 more minutes before New Year's, where I'm at. So, like I said, nope, 4 more minutes now. Oh boy. Better open up my Facebook, so I know everybody's gonna start. Oh yeah, my buddy Robert is partying. Holy cow! Wow, he's messed up. I think he is. Someone's got a terrible camera where my buddy Robert's at right now. It's like they're terrible. Like, clean your lens off. But it's fun seeing all the comments on Facebook there. Happy New Year. But Crash, you got another hour to go. For me, it's like 3 more minutes. My dad's downstairs probably getting ready for New Year's. My brother's at work. He does security for a rich person's hotel type thing. So I'm pretty sure he's got a bunch of drunks probably going in and out of that place. One of the people that live there owns like 2 bars in Grand Rapids. I remember one time a couple years ago, I was just hanging out down there, and dude gave me a couple $100 just to give him a ride down to his bars, 2 of his bars there, just to give him a ride, which is down the street. So like $200 later, I got, like easy money. So, oh man. Let's see who else is on Facebook doing their New Year's. Yeah. But hopefully everybody's having a great New Year's though. Their 2025 should be pretty awesome. I know GTA 6 is coming out next year, so the most anticipated game for a long time. People are like moving their games like till 2026, or just getting it out of the way of Grand Theft Auto 6. Is funny. I laughed my butt off when I see an announcement saying, oh, we're gonna push our game farther out, or we're gonna release it earlier just so they don't be around Grand Theft Auto 6. I'm like, what? They're all scared. I guess I'll chill with you when the new year comes. Hey, that's fine. I got 7 people on here chilling out with me. Oh, while I'm ripping some movies on New Year's Eve. Well, 1 more minute. I'm not going to get it all excited like everybody else. I'm just going to go pop the next movie in and start ripping it. Fun times indeed. Trying to think of what video I want to do tomorrow. I'm probably going to pull out all my terrible games and show the terrible games that came out. Talk about the ones I didn't pick up. Yeah, like the Dragon Age game. God, I'm never going to buy that game if it goes cheap. I've seen the videos of that game, and it's like a hand-holding game, and I don't want that. Oh my God. Like, that's not a Dragon Age game. I want a Dragon Age game, not a oh, that's like, say sorry to me because you hurt my feelings type game. I don't want that. I was like, I want a good action type game. Oh, it's New Year's. Happy New Year's, everybody. I heard the phone ring downstairs. That's my brother probably calling. So I'm pretty sure everybody's going to start going nuts. Let me see. I better get on my Facebook there and wish everybody a Happy New Year. Happy New Year's. I'm streaming right now. On YouTube. Let's see how many drunk people gets on my YouTube after I do this. Fun times indeed. There we go. Post. Usually when I do that, people start flooding in. 2025 is going to be stacked with movies and video games. Oh yeah, it is. I am going to get that new Assassin's Creed game because it looks pretty sweet. I had to say that. It's like, man, I'm going to buy that game. So Assassin's Creed is going to be pretty cool. I just want to see if they're going to stick with the same formula as their other Assassin's Creeds. But we'll find out. But it's going to be, I think it's going to be pretty sweet. Oh. Well, my chat's not catching up with me on my phone. 7 days to die is garbage. I'm waiting for a lot of new music to come out next year. I got the new Dream Theater album coming out. My buddy Brian and Dale, We Are Resolute War they're gonna have a new album coming out. I'm hoping my buddy John Olivia and Chris Caffrey, Jeff Plate, and Zach Stevens, the people known from Trans-Siberian Orchestra, but they're making a new Sabotage album. They're going on tour in Europe right now as Sabotage. I think John's gonna be with them, but I don't, he might. They'll find a way to get John included because his health is not doing great right now. But they got Zach Stevens that will probably go over in Europe and do some touring over there. And if they want John to be there, they'll probably have a live video of him singing. So looking forward to a new Sabotage album. So there's going to be some new music coming out. I'm hoping Testament gets their new album out next year. My buddy Dale Thompson, Bride, I hope he gets a new album out, him and his brother, and Troy. So I'm looking forward to some music. There's a lot of other bands I can name off, but there's just a lot of them. So 2025 I think is going to be a pretty good year, especially for gaming, especially like I said when GTA 6 comes out. Yeah, that's all people are going to talk about for the next 10 years. So it's going to be fun. I hear my dad's TV downstairs. You might be able to hear it through my microphone on my camera there. You might be able to pick it up. They got the New York Times Square celebration going on. Just restart my chat there. There we go. Now my chat caught up on my phone. Yeah, movie's almost done ripping. Sweet. So let's see what happens in 2025. Oh, I hear fireworks in the background. So people are lighting off fireworks now. Oh yeah, people are going nuts. Might have to go down to the gas station at 3 o'clock in the morning and see how everybody's doing down there. I gotta stay on my third shift schedule. But probably getting up early tomorrow too at the same time, around 11. Oof. There's going to be a lot of hangovers tomorrow. I wonder what my daughter's doing right now. I know she was out with her friends. better wish her a Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Sweet. Oh, booger butt. Okay. Lower down my chat. Venom is done. Okay. Transfer the movie over. Copy. Paste. I'm looking at my chat. See if anybody else popped on yet. Boy, I hear singing in the background. It sounds horrible. Did I miss out a movie there? 31. Okay, there it is. Awesome. Now I'm going to do Shang-Chi. I was going to do another one, but that was just on top of my pile there. Sweet. Let that load up, raise up my chat. Well, yeah, people are going nuts outside. I can hear people screaming down the street. I live out in the country type area too. Out in the middle of nowhere. But yeah, I tell you what, GameStop on Alpine there, that was a different situation. That usually, if there's one worker that works at that GameStop on Alpine, he's pretty cool. But the guy that worked there today, he looked like he did not want to be there at all. It's like, wow. But yeah, when it comes to like old classic games, go to GameStop first to see if they have it, because their prices are sort of cheaper than most places. I think I told the story about Africa for PS3, which I paid full price for that game. I should have bought it at GameStop for $60 when it was there. But I seen they had Gravity Rush 1 and 2, and I think they were both at $60 a piece. And I'm pretty sure those sold. I think I have Gravity Rush, the first one, I believe. I don't know, but yeah, that's another situation right there. It's like, check your GameStop if you're gonna go game hunting. Make sure it's complete. But most of the time, their prices are usually cheaper. And if you got points and stuff like that, you can cash in the points and get it another $10 off. And like GameStop was doing that buy two get one free, you could take advantage of that. Yep, fireworks. Alright, ready to rip. Start. Awesome. Yeah, that was a pretty good movie, that Shang-Chi movie. I didn't mind that one. My daughter just wished me a Happy New Year's. Awesome. My buddy Jeremy, God, he needs a shave. He's having a good New Year's. He's probably got some whiskey going on. Oh no, I don't know if he can drink anymore. Maybe he don't. Yeah, everybody's going nuts. I figured my buddy Rob will go to one of his buddy's house in town there. So I told him, don't sit at home and do nothing. Just go out. Me, I don't drink, so I don't go out and anymore like that. My buddy Keith, he don't drink. What's he have in his hands there? Happy New Year's. Looks like he's got some kind of energy drink in his hands. Good old Facebook. Keith's probably at home. Well, yeah, I go to Vitali's today. Oh, holy crap! Everybody's like, "Why didn't you invite me?" Well, for one thing, I paid for it. It's like, why I didn't invite a whole bunch of people to go to Vitali. It was just me and Matt. Usually, if me and Matt go out to Vitali's, I just tell him, "You pay for the tip. I'll pay for the food." So, yeah. And I was like, "Oh, you should have invited me." He's like, "No, I'm not gonna. No, maybe some other time." But yeah, Vitali's is some awesome food. If you ever come into Michigan, if you're not in Michigan, check out places like the Vitali's restaurant over on Leonard Street. Awesome food. Good pizza. It's a staple, kind of like Brands over here in Grand Rapids. I love Brands. We had that for work. Some Brands that they actually did a good job catering. I don't know if I ever travel states, I have to go check out different restaurants. I have to do some live feed, making it's like, hey, where's a good place I can go to because I'm here. I'm supposed to do some kind of union business in February, but I'm not sure where we're supposed to go to. And first thing I'm going to do is go find a place to eat at, and I'm going to be looking up reviews for top restaurants so I can go get food. So I can't stand hotel food. It's like I spoil myself and get some decent food once in a while. I got 4 people watching. I'm surprised there's 4 people on here. Being New Year's. Alright, Crash. About 45 more minutes for you. It's going to be New Year's. See if this movie rips before that. Let's see if anybody else is commenting on the good old Facebook. I'm pretty sure there's going to be a lot of arrests of dumb people out driving around like idiots. That happens every year. I'll get up on the news there and this many people got arrested last night for drinking and driving. Man, I remember when I got busted a long time ago, back in '99. I had a DUI. Ooh, man, that was New Year's Eve. I was bringing it in 1999, going into 2000. Boy, oh boy, did I pay for that one. I kicked myself in the ass on that, and I used to not talk about it. Now it's like, whatever, I'll talk about it. Warn people don't go out and do it. Because it's a dangerous type thing. I told my buddy Rob not to do that because for a while there, I only had one beer. And he's driving from Lansing back home. I'm like, what are you doing, man? Don't do that. just because it's only one, and it don't matter. We got a no tolerance law in Michigan. They can downgrade it to impaired driving, but still, that's pretty bad too. But he's down the street from his apartment, so he can walk home. That's good. My buddy Matt's the same way. He sits at home and he drinks his beer. That's where he's at home. He won't go out anywhere. He's another one that don't go to bars anymore. Back in the days when we were growing up, in the early days in the 90s and stuff like that, we go to 54th Street Lounge and hang out there and stuff like that, and some bars in Grand Rapids. But we knew people that used to bounce over at some of these places and stuff. So that was a long time ago. God, it's just about 98, 97, around that time. Either my chat stopped working or let's see. I'll put Happy New Year. Happy New Year's. I spelled years wrong. There we go. Sweet. Fun times indeed. And I'm gonna watch some movies later on. Like when I get 3 o'clock in the morning, when I get some snacks, I'm probably gonna chill out and watch a movie. And I'm probably gonna watch either where is it? Probably Terrifier 3. I haven't had a chance to watch that yet, so I'm probably end up watching that one. And watch a nice gory movie. Or if I don't watch a movie, I'll play some Indiana Jones and finish up the rest of my achievements on Xbox there and get a 1,000 achievement score. I'm almost there. Yeah, if you go on my store there, you can get this can deal here. Go touch some grass. Wearing all my merch here. I got my other one underneath it. PlayStation 3 collecting shirt. I gotta wear this and this because it's cold outside, and my room is cold because it's not good insulation in here. House is like 125 years old. Oh yeah. Show your support for Craig Bush Rocks. Engage with your audience. Oh, start a poll, huh? About 8 more minutes on my movie. My buddy Matt is wishing everybody a Happy New Year. He's telling everybody, he's like, tell everybody Happy New Year. It's like, okay. Happy New Year. Sweet. See you. who's on YouTube doing some live feeds and stuff like that. There's a few of them on there. But it's been pretty fun this week too. It's like awesome. Still can't believe I got this free today. And Nintendo eShop at Best Buy. Shocked the lady that cashed me out too. Is like, you didn't pay anything for their membership. I was like, okay, I'll take that. I want to get my membership updated, so my membership ran out because I wasn't playing my Switch. And the Switch 2 comes out next year. It better, because I would have renewed this. But it better come out next year. I want to be ready for it. So I'm waiting for the announcement for the Switch 2 so I can pre-order it and get ready for it. And yeah, there'll be lots of new games coming out for that system. Hopefully. Been kind of a lackluster year for Nintendo this year too. Been all remakes and remasters. Seems like everybody's been doing remakes and remasters. I like Silent Hill 2 remake, but it's still a remake in hindsight. It's an awesome game, but it's still a remake. We need some new games. That's why I was glad Xbox came out with that Indiana Jones game. right at the tail end of the year here. I was like, sweet. So I'm thinking, like, there's anything new I can play here. See, I beat Stellar Blade. I played that 4 different times. I'm thinking about jumping back on that and playing through that again. That's going to be fun. But right now, on my PlayStation 5, I'm playing that Trinity game, or Trigger something, whatever you call it. It's a smaller indie type game. But in the meantime, I've been trying to finish up Indiana Jones. I went to Best Buy to see if they had a physical copy of the Indiana Jones, and they didn't have it. But where did I see it at? Target, I believe. Was it Target? I know GameStop didn't have it, but Target had it. I should have picked it up at Target, but I wanted to get a physical copy of it so I can have it on my shelf, and hopefully it has a disc in it. I went on, checked out some videos of people that had a physical copy, so they have one with a disc, but it's probably just a digital license where you got to download it. It's probably not on the disc. There. So 12:24. Getting later. Dad's watching his TV right now. Still watching that New York Times Square stuff. This is the next one I'm going to be burning, Captain America. And make sure I'm not going to mix up my movies this time. Hey, these cases are so cheap. But yeah, if you guys go to Best Buy, you ought to try that out. Buy something and get one of these cards and see if they charge you for it. I don't know if it was a glitch in the computer or what. Thinking about going back to Best Buy and getting my daughter one, because I think hers ran out too. I used to have the family plan for my daughter, and I told her I'm discontinuing the family plan, turning it off until the new Switch comes out. But that's coming up real soon now. So I'm feeling they're going to announce it here probably in January. I'm hoping they announce the new Switch and it comes out in March or April. So that's my prediction, is they announce it in January and it comes out in March or April So we'll have our new Switch console, whatever they call it. Hope they don't screw it up like they did with the Wii U. They better advertise it right. Everybody got confused. Oh, the Wii U must be an expansion for the Wii. But I think Nintendo will be fine. So as long as it keeps it, as long as they keep it backwards compatible, because I got a huge library of Switch games. That's one thing I won't go for, is a complete Switch library game. I'm not even gonna dare to attempt that unless I win the damn lottery. And even then, there's a lot of Switch games out there, and a lot of garbage Switch games out there. I mean, some real dumpster fire games. Well, it's kind of like when Nintendo Wii came out, all the shovelware games that came out on that system. Oh man, there's a few people I watch on YouTube that's got a complete Wii collection. Yeah, that's a lot of shovelware. PS3 has got some shovelware, but not as much as like the Wii. I kind of noticed that with my PS3 collection, but with Xbox, you know, they're pretty good about, I think, control over what goes onto their system. I don't know, Xbox 360 is pretty good. I've been buying 360 games a little bit here and there. Like a couple of days ago, I bought 360 game. I got that Xbox game. That was actually a pretty decent deal. And I bought a PS2 game. I haven't bought a PS2 game in a couple of years. You know, me and Rob was hanging out a couple of days ago. I'm thinking, my God, no one's got games. So luckily I found some games at a GameStop. I was like, sweet, I'll buy them. Well, someone's got some fouling. Happy New Year's, all you beautiful effers. Yeah, Facebook don't like it when you swear on there. They get all frantic. It's like YouTube and stuff like that. That's why I don't swear too much when I'm on YouTube. There's no need for it. I watch a couple YouTubers like cuss like a sailor. Like, why would you do that? There's no need for it. You know, yeah, it adds color to your attitude, but you shouldn't have to swear. And I notice that a lot with some of them that I watch. They get up in the storm there and they go nuts and stuff like that. And yeah, I grew up to try to watch your mouth a little bit and stuff like that. Be a little bit more respectful about things. As much as I can be some kind of a dingbat at work. But can't blame me, because I got to deal with a lot of BS because I'm a union steward. People don't take that for granted. And they push my buttons at work. And that's so, yeah. So I just, yeah. But other than that, I'm pretty much a laid back person. I don't like to go sit there and cuss up a storm. Can't do that. Just won't do it. My buddy Matt's the same way. Rob's getting better. I know he doesn't do that too. Oh, my movie just got done burning. Sweet. And I transfer them over. All right. My dad's watching Twilight Zone. I can hear it in the background. Come on, copy over. Want to get Winter Soldier up. Next. Cut. Okay, delete. Sweet. Now this one. This looks good. Get to the ripper part of it. Heck yeah. We'll let that load. Still can't get over my poop emoji sitting in the background there. Got baby Deadpool. That Nosferatu popcorn tin I got, that thing was pretty sweet. That popcorn tin little casket, that's pretty dope. My daughter sent me a link to a website where I can buy some Nosferatu blanket. So I'm looking at it, I'm thinking, I think this week I'm gonna get that blanket, the big one. So I need a new blankie for crashing out, and that Nosferatu one looks pretty sweet. My daughter wants it too, so I'll probably order her one too. She'll like that blanket. They got shirts and blanket. What was the other thing she was commenting about? Oh, the hoodies. She knows I'm a hoodie person. That's the one thing about summertime. I can't wear my hoodies. I'm back for a second. Hey, yeah, it's almost New Year's for you, buddy. So, about another less than a half an hour, you can go outside and raise all kinds of hell there and light fireworks and go nuts. I think the cops must have got the people lighting fireworks because they let off like 2 of them. They're not doing it no more. It's like, what the? Okay, start. Sweet. Captain America's ripping. You can listen to Will Smith. Will Smith. Found your channel yesterday from... God, my disc is going nuts. Found your channel yesterday from your 2024 Game of the Year video. I bought Balatro last night. Yeah, that game's addicting. Holy smokes. I like Balatro. That I play that at work mostly on my Steam Deck. So I play it mostly on that. Because it's a good time passer when I'm on break. I just sit there and play a couple rounds of that card game and see how far I can get into it and get, try to unlock the jokers that I need for it. That game is cool. Yeah, I remember Summertime Video. Will Smith's music career. I watched Will Smith back in the day when he was doing sitcoms. There's a television show there. DJ Jazzy Jeff and the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air or something like that. Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, that's what it was. See, I'm very old. Yeah. When I see Will Smith right now, I can't believe it, because back in the day when he was younger to now, where he likes to slap people around. How long I've been collecting? PS3, I've been collecting since the day the console came out. I didn't take PS3 collecting serious till like 2.5 years ago where I decided to do the complete collection. But video collecting itself, probably since 79, 80, because I got my Atari 2600 games, and we still got all of our games. My brother has the first round of games that we have in his closet. I got another bunch of Atari 2600 games behind my couch there. That was my first system I collected for. Boy, oh boy, we got almost a complete library of 2600 games. I think between both of our collections, the one in his closet and what I have here. That's one system I don't have to go out and try to collect every game for, because we pretty much got them all. You know, back in the day, games were cheap before the bubble and all that, where everything goes poof up in the air. There was a time where you can go buy like 20 Atari 2600 cartridges for like $5. Yeah, I bought my PS3. Oh God, I had a sale on it. I bought it for $500. It was a backwards compatible PS3, and when that broke, that broke. What is your overall favorite game franchise? Oh man, I would say Burnout Paradise, because that's my favorite game of all time, because but it's not it's I would say Burnout. But I haven't played my Burnout Paradise in a long time. That one, expensive Scooby snack. I got Scooby snacks in the back of my room here somewhere. But I still got parts from my original PlayStation 3 somewhere sitting in, probably downstairs in the basement in a box. It just sits there all in pieces. And I was like, damn. But it don't matter. I got a PlayStation Super Slim up there. It needs a new power supply on it. But oh, my movie just got done burning. Hold on. That was quick. Better make sure that burnt right. Oh, it did. Wow. I was wondering why that was making a bunch of noise. I'm like, geez, that thing was going like in turbo drive for this. For this. Holy crap. Alright. Transfer some movies over real quick. Lower my chat down. Captain America, copy. Oh, paste. Do you play Nintendo stuff or strictly? I just renewed my PlayStation, my Nintendo Switch Online, so I'm waiting for the Switch 2. But I play my Xbox. I'm playing a new Indiana Jones game. But I'm mostly exclusive to PlayStation, but I do play other systems. So there's that. But when Xbox has got a good game that comes out, yeah, I'm going to jump on my Xbox and play the crap out of it. And I'm digging that new Indiana Jones game. If you haven't played that Indiana Jones, play it. It's worth it. And Disney ordered like more games for it, so we're going to get more sequels to those games. So that's cool. It'd be nice to get some more Indiana Jones games. Okay, I'm going to rip this one next. Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse. Sweet. Ooh, hopefully it rips. Well, the disc looks good, so hopefully it copies. I bought this used at a game store. Wow. Not a game store, video store. Well, that disc seen better days, though. Looks like someone went through this. Jeez, oh Pete's. Sandpaper to it. But Nintendo's got Xenoblade Chronicles X coming out. Is it in January, I think? I got it on pre-ordered. So that'd be nice to play that on my Switch instead of my Wii U. So that'd be nice. That's going to be nice to have all the Xenoblade Chronicle games on Switch now. There'll be all 4 of them, I think there is, on Switch. That's going to be really nice. Zelda, my daughter plays more of the Zelda games than I do. I have all the Zelda games, but she plays most of those. I think Xbox is done with hardware. They'll become. I have a feeling that's what's going to happen. They're going to be full third-party support, and I don't think they're done with consoles altogether. I think what they're going to do is they're going to have a handheld type deal there, kind of like a Steam Deck, and I don't think they're going to be completely done, but it's not going to be the same as like being everything exclusive to Xbox now. But if they come up with a handheld like a Steam Deck where you can play your games on that, we'll see. They can't make up their mind what they want to do. I like Xbox, but I don't think they can figure out what they're doing half the time. But I got hope for even Xbox, because I don't have anything against any game company. I don't believe in exclusivity console type battles and stuff like that where people argue back and forth about it. I don't believe in that. I believe in good games that come out when there's competition going on. But when Xbox is going to go full third party, PlayStation is going to be able to do anything they want. That's what I'm worried about. Where they can push $700 for a PlayStation 5 Pro console. I'm pretty sure if Xbox would have did well with Xbox Series X and made everything exclusive, have good games that came out, not like Redfall and stuff like that, I think PlayStation would have had to fight, and maybe the PlayStation 5 Pro would have been like $500 instead of $700. But they can pretty much get away with what they want to because they don't have any competition, because Xbox is pretty much giving up type deal there. Yeah, they're still going to make games, but it's going to come out on PS5. Yeah. Cyberpunk is a damn good game now. They patched it. I still have not played the expansion pass on Cyberpunk, but I should play it. I haven't been on Cyberpunk in a while because I play a lot of newer games that come out, like Indiana Jones. But as for Xbox, Indiana Jones game is pretty sweet, but that's coming out on PlayStation in spring, so let's say that one's not exclusive either. Oh, I love Astrobot. That game is pretty cool. I gotta get back on it so I can unlock some more of those bots and stuff like that. That's a fun game. I like Astrobot. I haven't been on it in about a week or so, because that's all I've been playing was Indiana Jones. But once I'm done with that one, I might jump back on Astrobot to maybe get my platinum trophy for it. I don't know yet. Yeah, 2025 now. Awesome. And what am I doing on my New Year's? I'm ripping movies. So what games everybody looking forward to this year? Me, it's still going to be Grand Theft Auto. Astro Bot was awesome. I platinumed it. Yeah, I heard it's not too bad to platinum. My old butt there, you know, I'm not like I used to be when it comes to platinum games, but yeah. I'm gonna get all my achievements on the Indiana Jones game. I have that one done. So I have 1,000 achievement score. I think that's what they go by, is 1,000 or something like that. Tells you how much I know about Xbox. And then when it comes out on PlayStation 5, I'll platinum that game. Waiting for that new Assassin's Creed game to come out. I'm actually kind of anxious to play that one because they revised their strategy for a new Assassin's Creed game. I don't think they're going to have that season pass anymore for Assassin's Creed, because when I had it pre-ordered, they had to cancel my pre-order and redo it for the new Assassin, because it was just going to be a regular price game. I'm not sure what they're going to do with it, but yeah, Assassin's Creed Shadow is going to be, I think that's going to be a pretty sweet game. Really hope these companies don't abandon physical, because you really don't want to give FOMO companies like Limited Run Games the power. Yeah, the Shadow drop. Yeah, I know that. But that's the only issue I got with Xbox personally myself, is a lot of their games, when you buy it, it's like Call of Duty. The game's not on the disc. All it's doing is reading the digital license off the disc there, and it downloads the game. I don't care for that. But if you got a decent computer that can run any game you want to, you don't have to worry about stuff like that. You know, I support games, I buy them, but at the same time, I will download the game if I have to. If they remove it off the list, like remove the game and everything and stuff like that, I could still download the game. So I'm not too worried about it. I find other ways to play it. So, and when it comes in all in hindsight, for a regular user that don't know how to do all that stuff, yeah, they're gonna have a problem if they can't. If they don't know how to find games and download it. Oh yeah, thank you, and Happy New Year's to you too. I think it's gonna be a fun times this year. Well, I ordered one limited run game. I never got it. It was like a long time ago, and about 7 years ago or something like that, I ordered one and never got it. I can't remember what game I ordered too. It just never arrived, ever. Someone probably in the mail probably took it. I got refunded. But, yeah. There's 2 limited run games I got to get for PlayStation 3 that I got to get still for my PlayStation 3 collections, the Oddworld collections. Luckily, they're not super expensive on eBay. That's where I'm gonna have to buy those, as I can't find them anywhere. So it's gonna have to be eBay for those 2 Oddworld games for PS3. Those were limited run games. So yeah. But that I can get around $50 a piece, and I don't mind paying $50 for those limited run games, because that's fine. There's some limited run games where they want $300-400 for, and I think that's stupidly ridiculous. Do you do Souls game? Oh, not particularly. I'm doing Wukong right now, trying to play through that. Stellar Blade, I platinumed that game, but other than that, Elden Ring, I need to get back on there, see if I can play it. Find out. But Souls-like games, they're good games. Yeah, I can't play half of them. I got one buddy of mine. He plays through those Souls games, and he played like Elder Scrolls like 4 different times, and played the expansion on his computer. And he's like, "I love this game, man. This is gonna be awesome." Elden Ring is like really sweet. It's like, yeah, kicks your butt type game. But he's good at it. That's my buddy Dave. He's really good at that game. Thanks, Augustine. I got to the final boss on Black Myth, but never beat it. I only ever beat the first boss in Elden Ring. I think Black Myth Wukong, once I get used to combat on that one, I think I should be able to play that one pretty easily. Elden Ring is a little different story. I might, if I replay the Elden Ring, I might replay it on my computer and play it that way, so I can use a keyboard and mouse. But Elden Ring is still a pretty sweet game. I remember the first time I got on it, and I did what the little things that you can read messages. I jumped off the cliff and died the first time. Like, yay! I'm gonna love Elden Ring, sweet. But Elden Ring's got multiplayer, so you can get people to help you out. So you could be a terrible person at the game, go find somebody that can beat that game, and just have them kill all the bosses for you. There you go. Let me see, what am I going to rip next? Oh, probably Civil War. The thing I've noticed, people kind of made limited run games a brand to chase. I see dedicated sections at my local store, and people will literally sprint both. Yeah, people do that, and I don't go chase for limited run games. The only reason I'm getting the ones for PS3 because I'm going for the complete PlayStation 3 physical collection, so gotta have them. I got less than 14 games away of having pretty much the collection. And I'll probably go after the combo packs after that, because they got a Call of Duty combo pack, they got like a baseball combo pack I don't have, which there's not very many combo packs I need to get. One of my buddies out there, not too far from where I'm at, he's got these pretty cool gold case greatest hits or type games. If he has them next year, I might buy all of those off of him. But he's got some higher prices on his games, but if he has them, I'll have to come up with a deal to do a trade or something like for him and stuff like that to get them all off from him. He's got like 4 or 5 of them. I might grab those in the summertime. But pretty much I'm almost done having my collection of PS3 games. I gotta get some new shelves put in this big old buffet I got back here. I'm gonna move it somewhere else and have shelves built up. So I got one buffet I'm just gonna get rid of. I might move this one on the other side of the room, and the one I got over here I'm probably just gonna bring it down to Goodwill. Then they can have it. But the one behind me, that thing's over about almost 100 years old. Oh, people sent me messages, and my brother, Happy New Year's, brother. Heck yeah. He's probably having fun. My brother works at a fancy hotel where rich people live at, and he does security there. So, you know, he's having fun. Let's see how much longer for this movie. About 2 minutes. I'm surprised that Spider-Man movie ripped. Holy cow. That movie looked like a dumpster fire. Looked like a kid watched it. Oh. Gotta get back on my third shift schedule. I go back to work on Thursday night. Work one day. They should have just gave us the whole week off. Ooh, what movie do I got here? I showed this one earlier. See if anybody knows what these movies are. These came out in the 70s. Some old Captain America movies. It's got Captain America, Captain America 2, Death Too Soon. But here's some old school Captain America movies. Happy New Year's, Mike Wazowski. Hope you're having a good one. I work for a school district. We get 2 weeks off. I have to go back Monday the 6th. It's not too bad. So 2 weeks. Mine's almost 2 weeks, but I did inventory at my work, so I kind of been working off and on, so I didn't mind doing that. So that's nice. Easy work. Just mark up tags and put them on something and go to the next one. We spend like 4 hours doing that, and we're there for 8 hours. The next 4 hours I'm playing Balatro on my Steam Deck. Fun times at work being a hand painter. I want to get back into maintenance so I don't have to be a painter. So I can't have white controllers being a hand painter. No matter how much you wash your hands, you get still black paint on the controller. That's a pain in the butt. At least with maintenance, I'm just dealing with grease and oil. But you liking Balatro? Oh yeah, I love Balatro. I don't play it on my PS5 as much. I play it on, like I said, on my Steam Deck, because it's a great game to play at work. So you can just sit back and relax and just jam out on it. It's sweet. I'm waiting for our new Steam Deck to come out. I've been using the crap out of mine. Mine's got some mileage on it. I got the Steam Deck when it first came out, and it's been pretty faithful to me. I beat several games on that thing, Lego games. I got it for Steam Deck too. It's so fun for short sessions. Yep, that's what I like about it. You know, you're on a 15-20 minute break, you just jump up, pop that open, and start playing a couple rounds. Perfect for it. And one guy made that game. One guy. I was like, wow, I commend that one guy. He made a really good addicting game. Wish I could do something like that. Inventory can be yours. I used to work in a warehouse utility company. I hated inventory. Inventory at my shop is pretty good because we're third shift. We don't have to go outside. It's too dark. The first shift people get to do that. So we get to stay inside and just do our department. So it's not too bad. And we work in a bumper. Oh, I work in a bumper factory, so we make bumpers for cars. So for the big three, I think we make bumpers for Nissan too. I know we got a lot of bumpers. But the coach for the Jacksonville Jaguar down in Florida, whatever you want to call him, he's my boss. His son owns AEW Wrestling. But we're doing contract negotiations in 2025, so the owner of the Jacksonville Jaguars is going to be at our shop. So I always joke around, I was like, I'm going to grab some footballs, I'm going to have them inventory it so I can sell it on eBay. I'll make sure it's specifically for Florida. Alright, movie burnt, so I got to do some transferring. But inventory It's not too bad. They had a schedule for 4 days and we only did 2. Yeah, Shad Khan. And his boy, he runs the AEW, but Shad Khan, he's my boss. He's the big wig. People tell people, yeah, I met him before. I got a picture with him. I had him sign something. I can't remember what I had him sign. I sold it already. But yeah, he loves contract negotiations at our shop. Oh my God. When you live out in the sticks in the woods and half the people don't know what's going on in the real world, it seems like. I remember one person's like, they need to pay us $40 an hour. I'm like, what rock did you crawl out from under? That'd be nice. It's not going to happen. I don't really watch football, but I sure hear about it. I heard the Lions won, so I'm pretty sure I'll hear about the Super Bowl when it comes up. So I can't get away from it. My buddy watches wrestling, and that's something I don't watch really, is wrestling. Wrestling to me kind of sucks right now. It's been kind of terrible. It ain't like in the 80s and early 90s when wrestling was actually pretty good. But I was younger then. I kind of grew out of it. But I don't watch a whole lot of TV, period, anyways. I'm kind of old school too. I go to movie theaters to watch movies. I like doing that. Grabbing popcorn buckets. That's something I didn't. Have to go over. That's something I didn't learn today. So sometimes watch AEW will kind of burn out on the products alongside WWE. When an AEW comes to Grand Rapids, sometimes we get free tickets to those events because our owner is our boss. So when AEW comes into town, we get tickets for it, and we can go to the event. I've been to one with Rob because he's all in the wrestling. I grabbed my other buddy Rob when we went, so it was me, Rob, and we all went to watch wrestling. Oh, my movie's got something popping up. Sweet. Start. Awesome. There we go. When you spend like 2 decades as a dedicated fan of Toxicity in the community, especially the content creator, it makes you want to take a break. Yeah. Well, I think this movie's going to rip pretty fast. My DVD drive just went nuts. Yeah, 5 minutes. Yeesh. But there's a couple channels that's dedicated to wrestling that I'm actually subscribed to. I just don't really watch a whole lot of them unless they talk about AEW and see what's going on, because yeah, it kind of affects the outcome of my side because I work for one of them. I think half the people at my shop don't know the significance of who our owner is too. If he comes in, I got the mindset, if someone like him comes in our shop, I'm going to find something for him to autograph so I can turn around and sell it. I tell people that all the time. Why don't you go grab a couple footballs and have him sign it and get a picture with him so you can get it certified, and Go sell it on eBay. Go make yourself some money. You don't pay us enough money, so might as well take advantage of it and have him sign things. He's more than happy to do that too. But Shad Khan, he's not a bad person to talk to. He's actually kind of mellow. His boy's not mellow though. His boy's kind of a wild child. My buddy Rob was on here right now. He's right now probably passed out drunk on someone's porch. He would talk about wrestling all night on here. He loves his wrestling, but he's right now partying at one of our buddies' house and stuff like that. And he's probably peed drunk right now, and he's gonna be hungover tomorrow. Everybody's gonna be hungover tomorrow. But good old New Year's, gotta love it. Yeah, been working on ripping all my Marvel movies. That's a lot of Marvel movies. Still got 2 small stacks. I got this right here just in case if I have one that's missing that I don't have a physical copy of. I got all of them on this little cheap set, so I can rip movies off this set here and re-edit them, make them a little bit cleaner, get the sound a little bit better, because this is a generic box set. Remember when Facebook was advertising this, and I grabbed it. It's got all the 23 movie collection from the cinematic universe right up till Endgame. My favorite time to be a fan when I was first started back in the 2000 when there was no internet. Yeah, I'll say I've always had internet since internet's been around. So I remember I had dial-up, and I'm trying to run AOL on it. Yeah, Tony Khan. Tony Khan is a wild child. God, my movie's almost done ripped. I think my new update on my computer just made my computer faster on certain movies when I rip it. So I was going to stream like starting at 9 o'clock. I had to wait like almost 2 hours before I can get on because there's like 3 updates. Oh, well, that movie's done ripped. Sweet. Alright, transfer those movies. Captain America, make sure it plays. Okay, do I got sound? Talk. Playing this movie and there's nobody talking. There it goes. Yep, it works. Sweet. That burnt like in like 5 minutes. Copy. Paste. Anybody new on my chat here, whenever I do a live stream, I've ripped movies. I got my buddy Matt's hard drive, and whenever I rip a movie, I put it on his hard drive and my hard drive. So, yeah, I have a backup of a backup. Do the same thing with my music. Marvel. Paste. Okay, now I'm gonna do Ant-Man and the Wasp. Yeah, not a bad movie. I watched this one in the theater. Yeah, get out of there. This looks clean. Whenever I rip a PS3 game, that takes about 45 minutes. Holy crap. That takes a long time to rip a PS3 game. I gotta rip it and do some edits to it and rename it and put it into a folder. So, yeah. That takes a while. I'd do that on my other computer on the other side. That does my PS3 games. But that's a more higher end computer than the one I'm using right now. This is still a pretty high end computer that I'm ripping movies on right now, what I'm streaming with. There we go. Let that read real quick. But tell you one thing, I don't have a mic on this computer. I'm using the mic that's built into this Logitech camera, and it seems to work pretty good. On my other computer, I got like a 4K Pro camera and a microphone and all kinds of stuff. I've got like a Steam Deck stuff going on. This right here don't have anything, just a camera with a mic, and it seems to work great. Oh, I just remembered, it's like New Year's for where is it, for Crash. Yes, his New Year's just happened. Heck yeah, 112. You know, different time zones got different New Year's. My New Year's goes by New York time, so. Alright, see, this rips really fast. Here my disk drive spin up. I gave my buddy Matt one of my Blu-ray burning drives, as I got several of them. It was when I buy them, I try to keep brand new ones in a box, so if one of my disk drives burn out, then I got another one. I get LG disk drives because they're the best ones for burning. Hey Craig, Happy New Year's. You too, BioSync, Happy New Year's. What time did your New Year's happen? Do you got New York time or do you got different time zone? So I got people from different countries that watch my channel. So they have to let me know when their New Year's is if they already had it. I got even people from Russia that watches my channel. I look at the people in my statistics and stuff like that, where people watch my channel and all the different countries that view my channel. I'm like, wow. Of course, the biggest audience is United States, Pennsylvania. So yeah, so you're probably in the same time zone as me. I got a map right here. Of course, it doesn't show states. Bastards. But Pennsylvania, I think you're on the New York time zone. So you did, yours was about over an hour ago. Like people like California is like a few hours behind. It's like someone in California, and there's probably like 7 o'clock right now, or 8 o'clock, maybe 9. But yeah, they got a few more hours before their New Year's happens. Yeah, right now on my Facebook, everybody's going nuts. Happy New Year's. My daughter's like, Happy New Year's. My brother, Happy New Year's. Now you're in fireworks earlier. I think the cops went out. It's just one of my neighbors. I think the cops probably went out and told them to stop doing fireworks. But normally we're allowed to light fireworks on New Year's. So I'm surprised they didn't light anymore. It was like I heard 2 booms and then it stopped. Unless it was gunshots. I mean, I am out in the country. It might have been. Oregon. Oh yeah. Oregon's nice. Yeah, you're on a different time zone. So yours will be coming up, I think, at 2. Unless yours happened already. I'm trying to think of where your time zone is at. That's weird. When I was younger, I didn't think about time zones and stuff like that. I always thought when we used to watch the ball drop in New York, that's when New Year's was. It's like, yeah, it's midnight, New Year's for everybody. Yeah. So yeah, 10:15. So yeah, you got about 2 more hours. But yeah, I'm used to the New York time zone, so I'm in that comfort zone in Michigan where I can go by the New York time zone. Everybody else is like a couple hours behind. But that's fine. No, everybody gets to celebrate New Year's every hour. I get to hear Happy New Year, 1 more hour, another hour, I hear another Happy New Year, another hour, I get to hear another Happy New Year. By the time, like, if California was watching my channel right now, I'll probably be, like, crashed out by the time midnight happens for them. Yeah, it's fun trying to do New Year's. I remember a couple of years ago I did a live stream. I had my brother and my dad on here. Wishing everybody a New Year's, but my dad's downstairs watching TV and my brother's working. So it's just me doing movie rippings. Like I almost didn't get to be able to stream tonight because my computer decided to do updates, and I was taking a nice long nap earlier, and I woke up about 8 o'clock from that. So, yeah, I was kind of off my schedule a little bit because I'm being third shift. Are you a fan of Time Splitter series by Rare? Yeah, Time Splitter was pretty cool. I remember playing that back in the day. I got both of them on the PlayStation 2. I think I got one on X. Did the Xbox come out with it? Let me look. So I know I have them. Yeah, let me see. Where's my PlayStation 2? Make sure I still have them on that. So I did sell a lot of my games a long time ago. Where is it? Tease. I got too many damn games. Okay, I don't have them on PlayStation 2. Thought I had them on there, but where do I got them on? I know I had the games of Time Splitters. I'm trying to think of which system I got them on. Unless I forgot to catalog it. Oh no, wait a minute, I got the remastered because I do got that PS3 collection. Let me see. Time Splitters. That is those are pretty sweet games. Oh, no Time Splitters on PlayStation 3. Okay. I have to get on my computer there because I probably got it already downloaded either way. Yeah, my dad's watching Twilight Zone right now, it sounds like. I think Time Splitters made a remaster. I'm not sure. Let me look that up. And it just says, I'm looking at Reddit, Time Splitters Trilogy, all playable on PS4 and PS5s are already a win, which is 4 months ago. So if they're not remastered, then there's a trilogy on the PlayStation 5 and 4. So there's a way to play them. So they're probably not remastered, but you can still play them. I used to have both the games, but that was a long time ago when I traded in a bunch of games, and I've been trying to slowly replace those games, so I probably didn't replace them. If I did, I didn't catalog it yet. How many more games? Roughly about 14 games, maybe 13, but that's for the initial complete collection. There are some combo packs I need to get, and there's movie packs I need to get after I get the initial collection done. I got some combo packs, but I got that Top Gun game, which is pretty much a combo pack. It has a movie and a DVD and a Blu-ray with it. But there's some games I saved them on my eBay. They're probably already sold, but I just put them on eBay so I know what games they are. So I listed all the games that are combo packs and that has, and ones that have movies. There's like a baseball game that has 2 baseball games, which is a combo pack. And there's like some greatest hits, which I'm not too big into greatest hits per se, but other than that, I'll pretty much have the complete collection after I get these 14 games. I'll have every game that came out physically for PS3. Like, unless I want to buy greatest hits and combo packs. Where I have like 5 different versions of the same game in different boxes. Yeah, there's combo packs. Call of Duty's got a dual pack that's pretty easy to find. I can find it everywhere. So it's not something I won't be able to find, but they're easy to find. The ones with the movies, those are harder to find. To find the ones that's got movies. I got most of them. There's like 3 or 4 of them I still got to get. Let me go to my eBay real quick. So I got them saved. Go to my cart. Alright. Where are they? I gotta scroll down. There's a Fear 3 game that has Orphan movie Blu-ray pack. So that's a combo pack. So it's got Fear 3 plus Orphan. John Woo Presents Stranglehold Collector's Edition has got something on there that's a combo pack. I got the regular Stranglehold. Lego Marvel Superheroes. It's got a bonus disc with some cartoons and everything on it. Lego Batman 2 Superheroes. It's got the Green Lantern Blu-ray movie. I think that's the only ones that I need. There's some European ones I can get, but those are a different region. I would literally have to go on my computer and use the program I'm using right now that rips movies and rip it and change the region code on it. And I got programs that does all that. Oh, this movie's burnt. I got programs that takes my disk drives, that's set up in my program, and I can change regions on my disk drive unlimited times too, so I can do that whenever I need to do it. But to me, I don't think it's necessary to actually I'll go out and buy them for my complete collection, but I just want them because I am a movie collector too. Alright, I'm going to lower my chat down real quick. Take care of my movie. I'll still be able to see it on my phone. Alright, copy. Paste. That's the next one I'm going to rip. It's Guardian of the Galaxy Volume 2. Going backwards, I got Volume 1 here. Well, I pretty much back up everything I get. If you notice what I'm doing right now, even PS3 games I back up. Those take a long time. Luckily, I don't got 3,000 PS3 games like I do movies. And I got a big 12 or 16 terabyte hard drive. I put PS3 games on. That takes about 45 minutes to rip a PS3 game on average. Some of the games I rip don't work on my compatibility program, but I still have the ROMs on my computer, so I have to make workarounds for them. I just posted. Sweet. Ripper. Alright. Now for this one. Guardians of the Galaxy. I'm about to get some sleep. Well, you go get some sleep there, buddy. You have a good New Year's. I'll probably be up till like 5 in the morning here eventually. I have to probably get off my live chat, get down to the gas station and get snacks for when I go watch a movie tonight. God, I wish I would make another Guardians of the Galaxy. I don't know if I got the new one or not. Unless I already burnt it. That's Volume 2. That's Volume 1. Do I got Volume 3? That's weird if I don't. When you play PS3 games... When you play PS3 games on your PC, do you play with a controller? Yeah, I just use my PS5 controller. I just set it up that way. I just plug in my PS5, or I just use my Xbox controller. It don't matter what controller I use. I just gotta remap it. That's all I gotta do. Most of the times I just recognize the controller. Xbox controller on the RSPC, whatever you call it, it pretty much recognizes my controller whenever I plug it in. Well, most of the time, if I'm not worried about trophies, I just go on there and I'll just run the emulation. There's some games I can get on the PC, which I have to go on the PC if I want to go multiplayer for some of them, like Warhawk, because it's better to get on the PC and you can get on there and play multiplayer that way, because they got a community out there where you can do that. But I don't think it can happen on my console unless I change some settings on it. But I don't play on my PS3 console very much. I play on my PC more than I do on my PS3. Everybody asks me, do you ever play your PS3? Yeah, but not on the console, but on the computer. I just rip. It's like PS2 games I play on the PC. I emulate it. See, I play Rule of Rose on the PC. My buddy Rob's got all the high-end PS2 games, so I took all of his games and I ripped all of his games onto my hard drive, so I'll have those PS2 games I can play anytime I want to. But I like having physical games, though. Alright, Guardians of the Galaxy's ready to rip. Let's start. Sweet. But I rip all my CDs when I get them, even though I still got my CD collection. All my CDs are on a hard drive. Whenever I play a game or something like that, sometimes I have music playing in the background that just runs off my my hard drive and stuff like that. So, and I got 3 backups of my music, so I'm paranoid so I don't ever lose my music. So whenever I rip a CD, I copy it onto 2 other hard drives. That's why I'm doing 2 copies of my movie right now, so my buddy Matt will have it. So always have a copy of everything I do. PS3 games, I just got one copy onto the hard drive. That's something I never thought was it where you can play multiplayer PC. Yeah, there's a lot of settings you got to do when you do it. I don't feel like trying to explain it or show people how to do it because there's a lot to it. I just tell people, Google it. It'll explain to you. There's a lot of things you got to do. You know, those games that I made a video about that you can't play no more. Technically, you can't on the PS3 if you don't know what you're doing, but on the PC, yeah, because there's servers out there from other people that are dedicated servers that people made, and you can get on there and play. Sometimes you won't find anybody, but if you got a community of people that you can play games with, if they got a computer, you just tell, hey, get on your computer. I want to go host a game on Warhawk. Get on there and play it. But yeah, I always got extra copies of all my media and my physical copies too. As you can see, I got tons and tons and tons of movies and tons of games and stuff like that. Yeah, I know if I ever sold everything, I would probably be rich. It's like, I'm gonna sell everything. But I catalog everything too. I gotta recatalog all my comic books, but all my music, movies, games, pretty much everything's cataloged. All my systems that I have is cataloged, but everything is cataloged in my collection. I got a list for everything that I have. It's always a good idea to keep that. So, remind myself of what I own. Like to dig out all my old toys, and if I ever win the lottery, I would have a nice big old house with a nice big old basement where I can display all my stuff that I own. That's like most rich people sell everything off and live like frugal lives. I was like, nah, I just have all my stuff displayed a lot better. I always say if I ever win the lottery, I'm going to make sure to take all my house, put them in moving pods, clear out the whole house, and have the fire department burn my house down. Because my house is so freaking old. They probably call it a landmark. It's so old. How many consoles and games would you say you own? Let me look. Well, it says I got 17 consoles. I probably got more than that now because I didn't catalog every single one of them. It's like I'm not going to catalog like 4 different Dreamcasts. Which I'm going to have these people take 2 of my Dreamcasts. I'm going to bring all 4 of them. I'm going to go drive out to Detroit, meet these people. I'm going to bring all 4 of them. I'm going to tell them they can keep 2 of them, and they got to modify the other 2 because they do kick-ass jobs on modding consoles. My buddy Rob, at a game convention we went to, he got a modded PS2. He only paid $120 for it. It's got a clear case. He made out like a bandit. He asked me, "Is that a good deal? 120?" I was like, "Yeah, buy it. Just buy it." He has not hooked it up yet to try it. I told him, "Try it. I will burn I'll burn a game for you so you can try it out." But yeah, he got a pretty neat looking PS2. They take old, crusty old consoles, they clean them up, put a mod chip in and everything else, and get it all set up for so you can play the ROMs. I used to do this for anime series. You could hassle-free get fan translation. Yeah, fan translations I have to get online for like anime. I don't speak Japanese or no Japanese. But there's people out there that will translate it and stuff. But with technology the way it is right now, you can take an animated movie, run it in the background, and have a program pretty much put the subtitles in for you. And if you're ripping it, it'll save it as it's ripping with the subtitles and stuff. So you'll have a physical copy of it. So there's ways of getting around it. So you don't have to know Japanese or Korean or whatever. But as for speaking it, nah. Just having subtitles is what you have to do. Like the older ones that don't have a subtitle or something. But most anime you get now will have English subtitles. Most of them, if you look for it. I watched the original Dragon Ball show before they edit the crap out of it for the US, and I got a copy of that. Those are a lot different from the ones that we get in the US. I like to watch series first and buy the Blu-ray of this. Yeah, I'm the same way, which I'm kind of ticked off that Supernatural stopped at like 2 seasons, and I got a bootleg of the 3rd season, but you can't get the 4th season at all unless you want to buy a bootleg. And I was like, well, I like this series. I will support it. So come out with a box set so I can buy it. Nope. And as for Stranger Things, they're all adults now. I remember back in 2017 watching Stranger Things with my daughter back when she was younger. But I like picking up some of the series and stuff like that. But I do that too just in case they pull the series down. Yeah. That's real fun. I don't like it when they have a series on Netflix and they cancel it because it didn't do good. So now you're left with something that you can't finish because it leaves on a cliffhanger. One series I'm watching right now is that Star Wars movie with the kids. Been watching that one. That one's reminding me of Goonies in space. That movie's all burnt. That took 8 minutes. That's pretty quick. Alright. All done. Alright. Okay. Copy and paste. Man, the gas station better have some snacks later on when I get down there. Yeah, I know some of the anime don't get localized, which is kind of a bummer. My daughter watches more of the anime than I do. She loves anime. Anime for me is like Star Blazers from the 70s. Hey Lester, what's going on, buddy? Did you have your New Year's already? I haven't seen you all night. Ripping movies like usual. And now I'll do the first Guardians of the Galaxy. Sweet. Yeah, I know. I get done shaving, my shaver breaks, so I had to go to Best Buy to get a new shaver. I'm like, dang it. But glad I got cleaned up a little bit. Shaved my coconut. Awesome. Looking 20 years younger. If I shave this off, I definitely look 20 years younger. My battleship gray beard here. Wow, my movie's reading fast there. They even started ripping yet. 10:40 over here, so you got a little over an hour yet. I already had my New Year's. It's like 1:41 right now. That's right, you're in California, ain't you? That's right. Yeah, I almost couldn't get on the streaming there for a little bit. Between me sleeping and getting up and my stuff had to update. I'm like, God, am I going to get on the stream at all tonight? This is taking forever. I'm like, hurry up. Yep. Oh, you're fine. I know eventually I gotta run down to the gas station and get some snacks and stuff like that. Plus I gotta go to the bathroom here pretty soon. Drinking a Monster and some water. Alright, come on, movie. I ripped quite a bunch of movies in the past couple of hours. This is not number 3. This is number 2. Wow, I love it when I gotta redo this. Okay, volume 1. Volume 1. That came out in 2014. Alright. Search. There we go. Much better. Yeah, I popped this movie in the rip and it picks it up as volume 3. It's not volume 3. Sometimes I gotta correct that. I don't know if I even own volume 3. I catalog all my movies, so let me look. Movies. Guardians of the Galaxies. Oh, I only got volumes 1 and 2. Alright. Oh yeah, it's gonna rip fast. My God. That thing's going nuts. Gonna play some Dead Island 2 with my buddy. Even my buddy Matt was just talking about that today because he almost sold his Dead Island 2, which I'm glad he didn't, but then we remembered, like, wait a minute. Dead Island 2 is on PlayStation Plus right now, I think. It's like, I told him to go re-download it because that's a fun game to play with people. Yeah. I got excited when I seen he had this copy of the games. I thought he got rid of it. It's like, hey, you still got your Dead Island 2. Sweet. And me and Matt went to get pizza today. That was good. Went to some Vitali's. That was some awesome pizza. This movie's gonna burn in like 5 minutes. Alright, be back in a minute, guys. I gotta go wee real quick, so you guys can stare at my chair or something. You can stare at that. So I'll be back. I'm back. When duty calls, you gotta go. I'm like, man, I can't hold it. And my movie just got done burning too. Sweet. That didn't take long. That's awesome. Yeah. Okay. Lower this down real quick. Yeah, you sit there and stream for like a few hours and drink something, and it's like, yeah, I gotta go bathroom. Okay, there we go. Man Meat. Hi. I like your name. Man Meat. Cool name. Junk mail. Okay. Ooh, pretty good movie here. I'm gonna rip my Avengers Infinity War. Awesome. Alright. First I gotta transfer some movies over. Paste. Alright. And now to get this one set up, let me tell you a joke. Okay. You gonna tell me a joke about man meat? Why did Santa give his presents to only E? Hi, Craig Bushrock. I hope Disney Dreamlight Valley wins Game of the Year. I should, yeah, because the other letter were not E. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. I'm pretty sure all my 2020 videos is going to have Dreamlight Valley comments on it. I'm surprised he's not on here commenting right now. I have to remember that joke because the other letter were not E. Yeah, that's pretty good. I have to remember that. Come on, read. How do you make a hormone? How? Yeah, I know. I wish that guy was commenting on here. That would be funny. Refuse to pay. Okay. I like to put a picture up here. See if I don't know if I can do that or not. No, I can't. But someone sent me a picture of the Amish having Christmas lights, and the pictures were all dark. Took me a second to figure it out. I was like, oh, no electricity. Well, I sent it to all my friends and everything. No way I can put that on my game chat either, or my chat here. But that was so funny. But yeah, I don't know where that guy is at. The one who likes Dreamlight Valley. It's like, I don't know if this guy is a special person or something, but It's like, I think he copies and pastes like that comment on every one of my videos. I look at it, it's like, well, it's interacting with my audience, I guess. I mean, it helps my channel out, but I guess he likes Dreamlight Valley. One of these days, I'm gonna have to do a video just to Dreamlight Valley, just so I can make this guy happy. Oh, how awesome the game is! Amish folks seem pretty cool. Although I met Amish people. I'm out in the country. You look up, I'm in Belding. You look up Greenville, Michigan. That's lots of Amish people out there. So, and they go to Walmart. What do you call a pile of cats? An old woman? I don't know. That's why when I see a pile of cats, when old people got all these cats. I'm gonna have to do a video for him. Someone told him to stop it. Like, stop it. A meowton. Oh, I like that one. That one's pretty good. A meowton. Yeah, I got an old joke book from like the 70s when I got when I was in school in the 70s because I read more books than anybody else, and I got to pick a book out. So I picked out this big joke book. I still have it. Where is it? I don't know. It's probably sitting down there. I still got all my school stuff from back in the day. I got old E.T. toys. Ooh. Avengers Infinity War. Now I can start ripping it. There we go. But I don't know if he commented on my newest video, Dreamlight Valley. He's usually the first one that posts it too, so it don't take long for him to get on there. Yeah, I mean, he comments. Like I said, that's being a person that's staying, on my channel. Comments help my channel out and it gets my channel being noticed by other people. What do elves learn in school? I don't know how to be short. I don't know. Short lives matter. They could be elves in the new Snow White movie. I got the PS5 release of Made of Skier on the way. It looks pretty cool. The alphabet. You must be reading jokes off Google or something. Oh, let me see here. Where is it? I got it here somewhere. Got games scattered all over the place. Ah, here it is. Here it is. Got the game of the year. Tell you right now. This came out in 2024. This would be game of the year. Yeah. Dreamlight Valley. Cozy edition too. Look at that, man. Oh my god. It's even got a map. Holy smokes. Oh yeah. Check that out. Isn't that so cool? Nice and complete. Yeah, I bought a physical version of the game, even though you can download it for free, I think, and play it. Yeah. What does a spy do when he's cold? It's actually a pretty chill game. It's not a terrible game by any means. But I think it's free to download. Just download and play it. You don't have to spend money on it. I don't think. It's been a while since I played it. He goes undercover. I should look at my YouTube studio here and see if he commented on my newest ones. I don't get to see my comments when I'm Happy New Year. Oh no, yeah, he did. He commented 7 hours ago. Hi, Craig Bushrock. Hope Disney Dreamlight Valley will win Game of the Year 2025. Well, at least he's updating the year, so that's good. He might be in this chat right now, and we just don't know it. He might be under a different name. It could be Man Meat, for all we know. He could be the one that's making all those comments. We don't know. This dude could have like multiple YouTube accounts. I'd like to know how you got away with becoming Man Meat on YouTube. I'm looking at two different chats on my phone and up on my computer there. Well, this one's taking a while to rip. 16 minutes. Oh, okay. Do I have R36 hands console? God damn, you can get that R36S for $29 on Amazon or $29 on AliExpress. Actually a pretty good deal. Let me see, $25, $28. Yeah, I've heard of those R36Ss because I thought about picking one of those up. Yeah, they're pretty sweet. And I had to look it up to see what the prices were on. I was like, I remember those. I was like, bro, are you Gens? I'm born 1973. I'm old enough to be half the people that watches my channel's dad. It's like, I could be like Metal Jesus Rock's brother. He's like the same age as me, and there's a few YouTubers that are about the same age as me that I watch. I think Metal Jesus is like a year older than me. Oh, Jason. But there's a few other ones that's about the same age as what I am. It's pretty hard to find people my age on YouTube that does what I do. Craig Bush rocks, do you have any food? Yeah, eventually I'm going to get down to the gas station and get snacks. Well, I was eating Joyride. But other than that, no. Because earlier today I had a 16-inch or 14-inch pizza. Oh, what year are you born, BioSync? I'm 73. So everybody's got their awesome memories of PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2. I got memories of Atari 2600 back when graphics were really shitty. Nah, I broke my rule of eating back in Grand Rapids earlier today. Yeah, Joyride. That Ryan Trahan's YouTube channel. He's always talking about this candy as a. I'm not a candy person, but I wanted to try it out, so I picked some up at Target. So I was like, all right, I'll try it. Good old Monters. Yeah, go touch some grass. No, I was born in 1973. I'm not 73. I would be retired right now and not doing inventory or work. Yeah, I was born in 73. My dad was born in 1950. But I'm an old fuddy-duddy. It's like, yeah. But I've been gaming pretty much all my natural born life, it seems like. Like I said, my first console was my Atari 2600. We had a combat simulator my dad bought a long time ago. Tank combat simulator, which came out on 2600. But we used to have a simulator thing there with joysticks and everything. But see, Lester, man, you were born in 96. You got to miss the greatest decade ever, the 80s. I stand by that right there. The 80s, in my opinion, it's still the greatest decade ever. Better than the 90s, better than the 2000s, better than 2010s. Do I like Indian food? I like all kinds of food. I eat all kinds. It's the only thing I don't eat is seafood too much. I'm supposed to be allergic to it. I could die from it, I guess. I don't know. But I think I've had seafood before because I've been to Chinese restaurants. But I like Mexican food, all kinds of food. I like spicy food too, which I'm not supposed to eat too much of that anymore. But I wish they had the one chip challenge still. I got a one chip challenge, but that chip is probably old and spoiled. They had to stop making those one chip challenges because people died from it. It's like, son of a gun. It was like, do you know about 1984 riots in India? I don't know if I remember that too much because I was kind of a kid then. In the 80s, that's where I kind of grew up. We had bike rides. We rode in the back of pickup trucks, literally. We something got deleted. Yeah, because around 96 is when around that time is when they stopped doing Saturday morning cartoons on regular TV, and MTV pretty much stopped doing music full time, if I remember correctly. Yeah, back in the 80s, when MTV first came on, that was epic as heck. digital media wasn't a thing back in the days. We had pretty much all physical media. We had like records, 8-track, cassette tapes, CDs, came out eventually. It was a different time back then. Like I said, we were able to ride our bikes until the lights are down. Time. 1 hour left. Oh, heck yeah. So 3 o'clock in the morning for a few of you guys are going to be midnight. This movie's almost done burning. This one's taking the longest out of all of them. I did watch a lot of MTV, VH1 growing. They still got music channels on some of these channels. I don't watch TV like I used to. I just don't. I tried watching it last weekend so I can get my my cable on my Xbox. So downloaded it on there, and I got through one show and I stopped. I was like, no, I can't do it. I like to ride a bike again. I wouldn't mind doing that. Yeah, Nintendo. My buddy had a Nintendo back in the day. My buddy Robert. He had an NES at his house, and I remember going over there. I didn't usually get to play too much of it at his house there, but I know he had one. But I played that Atari 2600 for quite a while. Then I ended up getting a Sega Genesis. But my buddy Dave, he gave me his I forgot what console it was. I don't have it anymore, but he gave me one of his consoles. I had a Panasonic CDI for a while. I don't know why I am getting goosebumps. Because it's almost 2025 for you. I rode my bike everywhere. My buddy Jeremy, which he can't ride a bike no more, poor guy, because he lost his leg, but we rode our bikes all over the place. Yeah, I still got my original Atari 2600. That one's kind of old and beat up, but I got a newer Atari 2600, so I do have one that works on modern TVs. But don't have to really dig out my cartridges for Atari 2600 because I got every single Atari ROM ever made, and plus, literally, I mean, I can go pull out 3 volumes, I think it is, on my back shelf there. It has most of the Atari 2600 games on PlayStation 4. Well, the only ones that it's hard to get are the Pitfall games, which I got copies of those now too. Yeah, but I rode my bike all over the place. I mean, I put miles on my bike. Kind of had to for a while because I had my license taken away for a while. So I rode my bike for about a good 2 years. Wintertime and everything. Back in my crazy days. Yeah. Yeah, my dad's watching Twilight Zone. I've been hearing it too. He's kind of Twilight Zone's watching my dad right now as my dad's crashed out. But yeah, he's watching Twilight Zone. That's a pretty cool box set I got, so Twilight Zone. He was watching Three Stooges, I think, earlier too. I think. I used to watch Twilight Zone back in the day. Some old TV shows. What was another one that we watched? We watched Twilight Zone, Three Stooges. I got Laurel and Hardy. Yeah, Twilight Zone is pretty wicked. Yep. I might go. Looks like I might go to the theaters tomorrow. Maybe get another popcorn bucket. Yeah. These are pretty cool. I like these things. My mug I got from when I watched Krampus. This thing is metal too, which is pretty wild. And then Nosferatu. You guys get a chance to watch the movie? This thing is so cool. I love this thing. But good old popcorn tin. Anytime I see a movie, I try to go buy the coolest thing that's at the theater. Have you seen the original Nosferatu? Now, before you watch the new one, get on YouTube. I believe you can watch the original Nosferatu on YouTube. It's the 1922 version of it that you want to watch. It's a silent film. Just keep that in mind, but watch that before you watch the new one. You get a better understanding of what the movie's about when you do that. This movie's done burnt. Yeah, that coffin popcorn bucket, we got that the day of the movie opening, which was on Christmas Day. We got there at the first showing. They only had 5 of them there. I'm like, damn. So me and my daughter, we got really, really lucky. I'm gonna lower my chat real quick. Yeah, they made 2 different versions. I think one back in 1979 and 1922. The 1922 version is better than the 79 version, and that's the silent film. But it's a lot better. All right. But you can watch it on YouTube. It's on there. I watched the remastered version with music. Okay. But I do like the silent film version one. I think that's the one I watched. So I've got a box set that has that movie. But a lot of people just going in watching this Nosferatu, and they're thinking, it's a slow burn. I don't understand the movie. What's this about? Is he a vampire or what? It's like, did you watch the original 1922 version of it? No. There's your problem. I was like, it's a remake. It's a kind of a faithful remake. I am 12. Boy, I wish I was young. I am old. This is next. Hulk. Back when I was 12 years old, we didn't have computers or nothing like that. No internet, no anything. There wasn't even cell phones yet. I don't think there was even pagers at the time. And pagers considered old school. I'm gonna go. You have a good one, man meat. Never gonna never forget that username. Glad to hear it's glad to hear it's faithful. I might go see it solo, like Charlie Brown, if nobody wants to go. Yeah, my daughter wanted to see it. I wanted to see it, so yeah, we both went to that one. I'm surprised my buddy Rob didn't go see it. Well, but I took my buddy Rob to go see Krampus, and that's when we got these. This is cool. I'm not sure what's my favorite, this Krampus cup or my coffin that I got. But still, my my Deadpool popcorn bucket's pretty wicked. Have a good one. Meet tomorrow. Now I think I'm going to watch stream. Okay. And Incredible Hulk. Yeah, no internet, no cell phone, and only one color. My Atari 2600 was hooked up to a black and white small 13-inch television. If I could ever find that picture, I'm gonna show it on my community page. I just gotta locate it where I'm just sitting there in the background, just sitting there with my Atari 2600. I can't remember what game I was playing, but on a black and white 13-inch television. Like, wow, that was a time back in the day. But we had President Reagan, Jimmy Carter was president around those times and stuff, and yeah, I got to meet Jimmy Carter and Gerald R. Ford back when I was in Boy Scouts, because they were at a jamboree. So yeah, like I said, the 80s was an awesome time. I tell my daughter that too. Is like, man, she's been born in the 80s because she grew up around me about how, all the nostalgia stuff I got. I wish I lived in a time without social media. Grazing under the cows in the field sounds better. Yeah. I watch YouTubers that do that Trent the Traveler guy. I watch him because he goes out on the road and does all kinds of cool stuff on the road, which is pretty neat. He's got his dog Millie. He's going back to his brother's house to go build out another vehicle to go out traveling on the road. I like watching his channel. He's a young guy. I'm probably old enough to be his dad. But yeah, good old black and white TV. Good luck on finding one of them. I'll find that 13-inch one I have. Yeah, one of my buddies had a Commodore 64 when he was growing up. I ended up getting that system off from him. I don't know what happened to all that stuff. I think I got rid of most of it. But yeah, Commodore 64. That was a color monitor that was on that, I believe. So I used that monitor for video. So I did video back in the day before YouTube was around. Yeah, I did a lot of VHS videos for for my buddy's band. So I used to film his concerts and stuff. I was just thinking about that. Wait, I just saw your shorts. How did you get so many games? Having a job and having disposable income is what you call it. I remember when we got our first color TV. That TV weighed like 5 million pounds. I got PS4 and PS5 games. Behind me is a bunch of PS5 games. But my biggest collection is my PS3 collection. But I got a good significant amount of PS4 games and PS5 games. I'm starting to build up a pretty big collection of PS5. Craig Bush Rock is God. That's why, yes. Why I got my own merch. You talk about living in the old school time. That's why I always got this on my merch page. Go touch some grass. It was like, go out into nature and do things. I remember getting our first color TV. I remember, I still remember when MTV first came out. That was the greatest day of my life when MTV came out. And then later on, Headbangers Ball came around, and yes. But yeah, my buddy had a Commodore 64. My other buddy had a computer. I can't remember which one it was. It was an Atari one, but it was a ST maybe, I think it was. He had a pretty good setup. Happy New Year's, Craig. I am 48 years old and probably one of the older viewers. Also had Atari 2600 grow up. Remember the converter switch that had to be turned? Hey, yep. Back of the TV. Good times. Yeah, most of my buddy Matt, he's 55 years old. He's older than me, so he's like one of the few people that's actually older than me that I hang out with. Yeah, MTV when they actually played music. Yeah, I miss those days. I guess they still have some music channels. I don't watch very much TV anymore. I should get on my Xbox, and my dad's got the cable downstairs, but I have it on my Xbox, so I download the app. So I think they still have some kind of music channel, but it's not the original MTV one. I think all MTV plays is like this one guy's television show. All he does is show videos of stupid things. I don't know what he is, but I've noticed it's like 24 hours of this guy. He's like, he took over MTV and that was it. Like MTV just kind of gave up. It's like MTV actually advertised, we're bringing back music television again. Come back. I bet you people would go back to it and get rid of all that reality BS. I remember when they started doing that. I was like, that's when I got turned off from TV pretty much, when they had reality stuff going on. I was like, I couldn't get into it, and I still can't get into it. That was one of the main reasons why I stopped watching TV, because of reality TV. Because it's like, no, I can't do that, because I can't take that serious. Yeah, Rob Dricksky's, yeah, that's the one. But the only things I watch on TV after that was like X-Files is one thing I watched, and later on Stargate SG-1, I watched that. But I watched Saturday morning cartoons till I got old enough where I didn't need to watch them no more. But then they stopped doing Saturday morning cartoons. I think around 96, 97, I think, is when they stopped doing it. So that was one thing they got rid of. That was the things I liked about the 80s, because we had Saturday morning cartoons when you get a big bowl of cereal on Saturday morning and you sit down, and 6 o'clock in the morning the cartoons start, and they last till like 10 or 11 o'clock in the morning. So the whole morning was just all Saturday morning cartoons. That was great. Real TV's crap, yeah. But as for television, no, I never could get into it. All the Star Trek shows that came out from like the 90s and stuff like that and the 2000s, I didn't start watching them till like 3 years ago. And when they streamed, and I binge streamed all those Star Trek shows that they had. Same thing with the DC shows, like the Flash and stuff like that. I watched it all on streaming. Never watched it on TV. Yeah, they stopped doing Saturday morning cartoons, I think around 96 or 90, maybe 97. But yeah, just the regular Saturday morning cartoons that you watch on your local channels, they don't do that no more. Now, they replaced it with like Cartoon Network and stuff like that. You still get that where you get 24-hour cartoons, but they had the Saturday morning cartoons back in the 80s and stuff like that where you just sit down. That's the only thing you had to watch was that. We don't have your internet. We don't have 24-hour cartoon channels. That's all you had. That's why I always say the 80s era, because of all the things that happened in the 80s, is still probably one of the best eras all around. Because a lot of things changed. A lot of your freedoms were taken away, as I call it. Started going away. Yeah, Pokemon didn't come around to like 98, I think. 98 or 99 is when Pokemon came around. But we had original Transformers, original G.I. Joe. I had Star Blazers from like 77, 79. We had the old Popeye cartoons, the old Bugs Bunny cartoons before they edit the crap out of them, because they edit a lot of Bugs Bunny. You can't watch like half of them that came out originally that you could watch, and that was on TVs being syndicated in the 80s. Yes. X-Files was one of my X-Files is still probably one of my all-time favorite shows. I wish they would come out with another season, because that would kind of bring me back to TV or whatever, or way to watch it, because I would watch the X-Files. Yeah, original everything. Well, pre 9/11, I wouldn't say laid back, because when grunge music came out in the 90s was a depressing era. I mean, I call it depressing big time, because you had Soundgarden, you had all this music that was depressing, and I mean just really, really, really depressing. That's what I call it. And then it was like hair metal was kind of dying out at the time. We still had metal. Don't get me wrong, we still had bands like Slayer, Megadeth, and Metallica, but for like conventional hair metal that from the 80s, pretty much was phased out. It's kind of making a comeback now, sort of. There's some bands that tries to do the hair metal thing a little bit, but it just, yeah, pre 9/11 there was a little bit more freedoms, but it was still terrible. The 90s was, we had Desert War and stuff like that from the 90s and stuff like that. We had a pretty, 90s was like, I don't know. I partied all the time in the 90s. I could say that. That's my partying era. It was the 90s. I did a lot of that. Yeah, Walmart's like the very few people that's selling DVDs right now. the last remnants of the good times died out when like Blockbuster and all the VHS stores closed down. You can't rent no more. That was the last hurrah that kind of hung around the longest, was video stores. Granted, there's one Blockbuster somewhere in the United States. Yeah, we had the Desert Storm. What? Yeah. To me, the 90s, I call depressing, is what I call it. Well, yeah, we partied a lot. We did what we want. We went camping, but we tried to ignore the normal. We kind of ignore the norms type thing there. Try to stay away from it, and we did our own thing. When 2000s came around is when we had 9/11, and that changed a lot of stuff, and everything just gone downhill after that. It was like the 70s. We had the gas crisis in the 70s. I remember the gas crisis and stuff like that, and all the manufacturers had to make Pintos and Vegas and stuff like that, little cheap ass cars that was supposed to be good on gas. It wasn't until the 80s when we had a good decade, I call it. Yeah, we had some bumpy times in the 80s, but the 80s was just a good decade. I mean, it was just plain and simple. It was like the magic moment. It was like everything was pretty much go ride your bike, be in before dark when the lights go out. Go ride in the back of a pickup truck. Just a lot of things you could do. Yeah. The video game crash. It wasn't really a crash because Nintendo saved it. I could say one thing I could say about the 90s, that for gaming itself, there was a lot of consoles in the 90s, a ton of them. Oh my God, there was like every year something new would come out. Like I said, you had the CDI, you had everything coming out. It's not like today we're only got like a couple of them that has a game console that actually puts out games. In the 90s, there's like a ton of them. That's the one thing I could say about the 90s. There was no shortage of video game consoles coming out. Yeah, what's new coming out on the Sega Genesis, Sega CD, Sega 32X, Sega Saturns, Sega Dreamcast, Sega Nomad. And now we got Sega No More. They just make games. The biggest thing that came out of the 90s was Pokemon too. And Pokemon pretty much took over and never looked back. Okay. Lower my chat down real quick. The Hulk. Copy. Paste. Yeah, I miss video stores, period. I had a big sad face when all the video stores around my area closed down. And I've been in Belding for 16 years now, I believe. And I just watched the ones around here slowly close down one at a time. Like I said, that's the last remnants of an early era of time back when things was pretty cool, and yeah, they got rid of it. Redbox was the one that kind of hung around the most, and that just shut down. Not really a video store, just a kiosk. Okay, what am I gonna rip next? How about some Thor? Hell yeah. Jerry Springer. Oh my god. Yeah, when WWF was WWF, I remember the WWF cartoon. So that was back when I was watching wrestling. There was when that cartoon was out. Jerry Springer, so now I can read the whole thing. Up there, the censorship finally stepped up and eventually got strict. Yeah. Now it's like I said, now they're doing it into our games now, which is really wow. I'm still pissed off about Dragon Age Veilguard. So I was looking forward to that game back when they first announced it, and they trashed the game. I like, why would you do that? You talk about censorship. I watched the first ever Pokemon. Looking back at that, I never really got into the. I got some pretty cool collectible Pokemon cards. With my daughter growing up, we were buying Pokemon cards and stuff like that, and Barbie movies and stuff. Yeah, the writing is really bad in Dragon Age. Someone, I don't know, I can't remember who told me because it was woke or something like that. It's like, no, I don't care about that. I did play The Last of Us 2. I just don't like the story of Last of Us 2. But some of the stuff they had in it didn't bother me none. I just didn't like them killing off Joel. You know, like a lot of people didn't like that. But no, it was when they try to cram it down your throat as a political type deal there. I don't care for that. As I was like, no, I don't need you to do that to me. As like I know about the politics in the world. You don't have to put it in my video games. I don't want to be Mr. Nice Person in a game where I got to be gentle. It's a Dragon Age game. I want to be able to slap someone in the face in the game there and stuff like that. It was like, okay. No return. I heard a no return mode is, yeah. I was going to get on The Last of Us 2 because, I think I platinumed. Yeah, I platinumed that game. I got to get on the first one. So I haven't platinumed the first one yet. But The Last of Us 2, I remember when I first played that one, and I was really pissed when they killed off Joel. I was like, damn it. Why would you do that? But they did it. They did it. That was pretty cool. That was the game itself. It wasn't too bad, but they made Ellie like the bad person. I was like, wow. I don't mind that kind of no holding back type deal there. That's pretty cool that they did something like that. Made her like the kind of like the bad person, but the purpose they kill off the main antagonist. So, oh man. Yeah, I guess they rate. I'm fine with people getting killed off, but I don't like how Joe died. Yeah, I know. I've seen a picture by Naughty Dog showing a picture of all the characters, and it had Abby behind Joel, and someone edited that picture and put a golf club in Abby's hand. I'm like, damn. Yeah, I'm the same way. I was like, yeah, I like the fact that they're being brave and doing something in the game. Unlike Veilguard, where you no. Yeah, they could have done something different with the story where Ellie didn't have to lose a finger, whatever it was. The way it ended was kind of stupid. I didn't care for the ending at all for The Last of Us 2. Just the way it just flowed right to the end. The story itself in the middle and all that was fine. I didn't mind playing as Abby, looking for all those quarters, whatever it was. That didn't bother me too much. No, the ending of it, no, that I did not like. I was like, no, if they're gonna make another Last of Us 2, is she gonna have a prosthetic finger on her hand? I see. I was nitpicking on the movie. I was like, man. Yeah, she was getting into a fight with Abby, and Abby like bit her finger off. But I played through Last of Us 2 like I think twice, because I was doing the platinum on that game. That one was easier to platinum than the first one. I think the remake of the first one is a little bit easier to platinum. I'm not sure. I have to get on there and look, try it out. So I played through the remake, but I didn't worry about the platinum. I just flew through the game there and just called it good. But I'm hoping they can come out with The Last of Us Part 3. I want to see Abby and Ellie get together and team up and be like an Avengers team in Last of Us and go do some zombie killing, whatever, just to get those two together, just to see what would happen. Now that would be something, because he didn't kill off Abby, and that kid that Abby has around, you can kick him to the curb. I don't want to see him. I would prefer the Joel and Ellie 2 duel, but if they're gonna keep Abby around, Abby and Ellie, like a hate-love relationship together, because they gotta fight a common cause or something like that, a common enemy, between both of them. No, that would be pretty sweet to get them together for that one, and they can have a couple of fights during the game. You pissed me off, man. You should have done that. I'm gonna knock your teeth out. I don't know, but I'm kind of wondering what they're gonna do with that game. I remember when I first played the first Last of Us. That game came out around the time my daughter was young. I was like, damn it, man, I don't like that. The way it started. Oh, I play Shenmue back on the Dreamcast. I still got my Dreamcast version of that game. When I did all my mass trading of games, there's certain games I kept. Shenmue was one of them. I kept my original copy of Shenmue. But I got all 3 Shenmues. Haha, imagine Tony Stark MC lines being dropped. Yeah, that would, yeah. Yeah, almost 3 o'clock for the rest of you guys that's probably watching for New Year's. Oh yeah, that's be about the time when I go out and go down to the gas station. First one on PS3 had tough multiplayer trophies. I'm gonna platinum that game. So I do like the first Last of Us pretty much. Like I said, when I first played it, that made me so mad seeing when Joe's daughter died. Because my daughter's about the same age at the time. I'm like, damn, that's not cool. But at the same time, I was like, yeah, I got to keep playing this game. It's like, yeah, this is pretty cool. But the Heretic game that's coming out next year, oh boy, Naughty Dog's being raked over the coals over that one. Yeah. Shenmue 3 was kind of a weird game. It didn't close the story off at all. They're not going to make another Shenmue game, which kind of bums me out. Because it kind of ends. But with a cliffhanger type stuff on Shenmue 3. I remember Shenmue 2 came out on Xbox. I got that version of it. And that was pretty cool. People want the main character to look like Stellar Blade. Yeah, no, Stellar Blade's pretty awesome. That's still my game of the year. That game was a lot of fun. I played through that game at least 3 times, maybe 4 times. I might play it again because that game is so cool. I love the combat in that game. I didn't get on it for the holiday pack. I missed out on it because of Indiana Jones game came out. But I will play the Heretic game when it comes out. I'd have to see more of the gameplay. I don't like that sword she's got. That's kind of goofy looking. But as long as she plays good, and I mean, I got faith in Naughty Dog that they'll make a good playing game. I have no issues with that because they do make good playing games. That's not their issue, and they're good at shocking all. Yeah, you need to try out Stellar Blade. That game is cool. Yeah, it was a toss-up between Metaphor and Stellar Blade for being my game of the year because they're both good games. I beat both of them, and yeah. I should platinum Metaphor because I only got maybe 10 trophies I got to get for Metaphor. I got platinum on it. But man, Stellar Blade, when I got platinum on that game, I didn't care. I went and played through it again. Even after I got platinum, I was like, I like that game so much. I could pretty much do a walkthrough of that Stellar Blade game because I know where everything's at in the game, how to get through the levels and stuff like that. But the creator of Shenmue is making a new game though. I think he's making. I'm not sure if it's Shenmue, the creator of Shenmue, but if it was Okami or he's making some game. But I can't remember which one he's working on. But I know they're making an Okami sequel. One game I'm waiting for is Death Stranding 2. A bus stop near me, and I wanted if that Stellar Blade poster was at my if I was at a bus stop, I would take it. I would roll it up and take it. It'd be hanging up in my room right now. No, they didn't wrap up the story in Shenmue. The guy that created Shenmue wanted to make a whole bunch of games, and because Shenmue 3 didn't sell well enough, nope. There's no one that wants to touch that game at all to make a new one. I think he would have been fine if he would have updated the controls to be modern controls and not make it like the old Shenmue. So for a bigger audience would have got on it and played it. Yeah, you should play Shenmue 3. It's not a bad game. I mean, if you played the old one and you like it, you will like Shenmue 3. I got my day one copy of Shenmue 3 when they announced it. I had a special pre-order for the game, and I think I got it like 3 days before it actually came out to the public. I actually got the game. I was like, sweet. I remember Walmart for a while, they're screwed up on releasing games early. I actually got Microsoft's online racing game. I got it like 1 week before it's supposed to come out. Scholar's Mate. I don't think I've heard of that one, but if it's a horror game, I have to check it out. One game I haven't played yet is A Quiet. Where was it? Where is it? This one right here. I still need to play this. A Quiet Place, The Road Ahead. I have not had a chance to play it. I got it installed on my PS5, so I made sure I got it on there. But I've been needing to jump on this one and get it. I ordered it, but it didn't come. They returned me the money and still delivered it. That's nice when they do that. I've had that happen a couple of times for games where I got my money back and they still delivered the game to me. Yeah, kind of like yesterday when I went to Best Buy and to go buy a razor, and I needed a membership. I got this for nothing. I still can't believe that. I was like, wow. I was like, yes. Oh, don't have to pay for a year subscription to Nintendo Online. 5 more minutes there, man meat. You need to change your man meat and go man meat 69. So it'll be all full circle. Being 12 years old, your parents will look at that and, oh my God, they'll probably freak out. Man meat 69, what's the matter with you? You can change your YouTube name. I changed mine to Craig Bush Rocks. But you had the most epic name too, man. Man Meat 69. You'll go into anybody's stream and they're gonna see that and be like, this dude is so cool, man. He's got like the most awesome name. You got to put it all in capitals too. Four more minutes. So it'll be 3 o'clock in the morning for me. I'm going to be with the coolest grandpa ever. Thor is ripping pretty slow, but I forgot I'm ripping a Blu-ray on this one. It's going to be 3 o'clock before this one gets done ripped. Then I'm going to do some Black Widow. This movie was pretty cool. I like this one. Almost gas station time. I'm getting the munchies for some food. I'm a little behind on the stream, but cool, you got A Quiet Place. I ordered that Tomb Raider trilogy. You know, I have not ordered a trilogy set yet because I bought it, the digital version of it. Did I get Squirrel with a Gun? I don't remember if I did or not. I think I bought that one. I don't think I did because I wanted to play that game, Squirrel with a Gun. Nope, I don't have it. Damn it. Maybe I bought the digital version of it. I think I have it on PC, I think. Yeah, that Quiet Place game looks like it's pretty freaking sweet. It flew under the radar, literally. If I would have played that game, if I had not played it yet, it probably would be in my top 10 games of the year, but I've not played it yet, so I can't talk about it yet. Because that game looks like it'd be pretty awesome. Gotta be very, very quiet. Yeah, Goat Simulator. That game's a lot of fun. Oh, did Goat Simulator 3 come out already? Or did they just announce that, didn't they? I can't remember. Yeah, I only got it for 20 bucks. Yeah, I got that game for cheap. But Black Friday prices, I bought a crap ton of games. went on BestBuy.com and GameStop and just bought a ton of them. And now I'm going through them just a little bit at a time. Yeah, I got the trilogy digitally. I should buy the physical version of that because they announced 3 more games from the Tomb Raider that they're going to release. Okay, then I got Goat Simulator 3. Never mind, I have it. It's in my collection. I'm not changing my name. It's inspired by Resident Evil, BioShock, and BioShock fans. You know, you can change your name to BioShock. They just put like the release year of the game or something with a number. You can get away with that. But BioSync is pretty cool. But yeah, I remember the band Biohazard. It's 3 o'clock right now for me. Yep, Happy New Year's for the next folks. 3 o'clock in the morning. One good thing about PlayStation 5, you can buy the European version. It'll play on your PS5. Probably expensive because it's got the soundtrack CD. But it couldn't be too much more. Yep, Happy New Year's for everybody. Again. Anybody else that's at a different time zone? BioSync 49 and my other stuff and my other YouTube channel. Sweet. Yeah, I got 2 YouTube channels. My one YouTube channel, I need to do more on it. WTF and Fun Times. I haven't posted a video on that in probably about 5 months. The WTF and Fun Times, that was strictly my music channel. I might get back on it this year because a lot of new CDs are coming out this year. So I'm going to have stuff to talk about on that channel. Saw the Eero copy going, geez, $100. What? People high or something? I can give it a couple of months, it'll go down. Yeah, I seen a copy of that game over at Walmart. Wow, the Tomb Raider game. I should go down there and pick it up. Yeah, I have a physical of it. Lots of movies. I must have burnt Endgame already. Let me see. Do I get Endgame? Avengers, Infinity War, Civil War. I probably got some more movies on the shelf there I gotta bring over here. Oh well. This year's Black Friday was a great time to get PS5 game I was waiting on, like Stellar Blade, Ghost of Tsushima, Final Fantasy 16. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima. I still got my PS4 copy of Ghost of, because I upgraded to the PS5 version through that. I platinum Ghost of Tsushima when it first came out. Hey, all burnt. Got a stack of my movies I just got done burning is piled up. Awesome. Okay, where is it? I gotta lower my chat down real quick. Okay. Thor turned out pretty good. Exit out of that program. Copy. Paste. Oh, fun. Yeah, I went a little nuts on Black Friday. Got caught up on PS5 games that came out last year. And a couple that came out the year before. But I wanted to get caught up on the games that came out. And luckily for Xbox, I got Game Pass Ultimate. So I was able to play the Indiana Jones, which I was looking for a copy of it today. And I couldn't find a copy. Well, Target did, but not the copy I wanted. They had, I think, a digital copy. But trying to find a physical one was kind of hard. Alright. I just now noticed for the Indiana Jones game, I could have downloaded the DLC for free. So I might do that. Okay. Unplug my hard drive here. Exit out of that one. There, all I got left is my chat. If you get a chance later, I recently dropped a video of my current PS3 collection on this channel. Yeah, I have to check that out. Go to channel. I'm going to your channel right now. The end of 2024 collection, my end 2023 collection. Yeah, I have to definitely check that out later on. So you got Halloween 3, Season of the Witch discussion. All my Halloween movies are sitting over at my brother's house right now. I put a shelf down over at his house and put some collector sets over there at his house. There you go, BioSync. I just subscribed to your channel. There. So now I can watch your videos. You going for that complete PS3 collection? That's all. Lots and lots of games. Lots of cool games. Yeah, I know. I was thinking to myself, whenever I bring over movies to my brother's house, usually I got extra copies at my house, and I just noticed I didn't have I don't have an extra copy of Halloween movies, so he's got all my Halloween movies. I'm like, dang. I got the special edition Halloween 35th anniversary set on Blu-ray. I got that, but my other collector's Halloween DVDs, they're over there, but just down the street from my house. All I gotta do is I could walk down there and go grab them. But yeah, if you look at Halloween 3 as not as a regular Halloween Michael Myers movie, then you're good. It's like you show that movie to a person who's never watched a Halloween movie, it's a great movie. You just got to look at it as not being a Michael Myers Halloween movie. Once you get past that, then it's still a great movie. I tell that to people all the time. It's like people dog on some of the old classic Friday the 13th and Nightmare on Elm Street movies and stuff like that. It's like, are you kidding me, man? They're some of the greatest movies you can ever have. So stupid and cheesy, like Jason X. That movie's so sweet, man. It's like that movie's awesome. Jason in Space. What wasn't good was oh God, what was this oh God, I can't think of it. In Space. But there was a couple of movies where Jason X came out. They had a bunch of other ones that take main characters and put them out in space. Tells you how forgettable this movie was. But yeah, have favorite Halloween movie Michael Myers? Oh man, they're all. I don't have really. I like them pretty much all of them, even the reboot ones that they did. The 80s horror was great. One of my favorite, more of a friendly horror movie was The Gate, when that kid opened up the portals of hell. Yeah, Leprechaun. Yeah, Leprechaun in Space. Oh my God, that was a dumpster fire. Now that was a terrible movie. I don't even call that a cult hit. That movie's so stupid. They're like, no. Leprechaun in Space. I like the Leprechaun movies. The Leprechaun in the Hood was funny, but in space, no. But there's another series that was pretty sweet, Critters. All I remember in Critters was they're going in the barn and there was black and white beer. And at the time I didn't realize that was actually real because I got to see a can of it because I was working at a party store at the time, and I asked the guy Edzu, did they ever make this black and white beer? And he showed me it. I was like, yeah, here it is right here. I was like, no kidding. It just says beer on it. And it's like, what the hell, man? But that was in Critters. But if you ever get a chance to, that's a good series. Why there's 4 of them. I got a 4-movie box set with Critters. I still got to rip those onto my hard drive. I think I got Leprechaun movies already done. But the Halloween movies, I got to go grab those movies so I can get them ripped to my hard drive. I only got the one Halloween 35th anniversary ripped. Yeah, Critters is a pretty great movie. It was supposed to be the horror take on the Gremlins. They came out with Critters. So, yeah, it was a cheap version of Gremlins, pretty much. Critters. But yeah, The Gate was pretty cool. But Another classic horror movies. Yeah, of course she is. A Nightmare on Elm Street. What was another one? The Alien franchise, of course. But that started in the 70s, the Alien franchise. That was 77, I think, for the first Alien film, I believe. That's the year. I'm going off the top of my head. And boy, they're milking that franchise now. Aliens. That's the one movie, if you haven't seen the new Alien movie, that's Alien Romulus. That's a pretty decent movie. They're trying to bring the magic back of the Aliens movie. Kind of felt like the older ones. Got the female heroine. You got all the banger movies and games too. What did you think of Halloween Ends? Halloween Ends was probably the dumbest one out of the whole series. Just dumb as hell. They made Michael Myers like a little you know what, being slapped around by that kid. Nah, I don't know about that one. Nah. they did Michael Myers dirty in that one. For all I know, they could have switched it around saying that wasn't the real Michael Myers. That was just a fake Michael Myers. He's actually around. He's still in Haddonfield, hiding in a rock cave. But yeah, just they made Michael Myers like a little child type thing there. I couldn't believe it. I was like, what? This ain't Michael Myers. That can't be. But all the reboots, so they made a bunch of them. The junkyard scene where he puts on the mask and stops talking was cool. Yeah. I do have that movie. Well, at my brother's house. I gotta find my Avengers Endgame movie because it's not in my collection here. If I don't have a physical version of it, I got my B-rated release here of got Endgame. Yeah, I'm kind of the same, but I do prefer the first 8 episodes. But I do like the one with Busta Rhymes. This is some generic DVDs right here. But almost time for me to go down the gas station, everybody. So hope you guys had a happy New Year's. I know we're on a 10-second delay, so probably by the time you see this, I'll probably be already signed off. I don't know, but hey, so I'll check y'all in the next video, everybody. I'm gonna go down to the gas station and get snacks. I'm gonna go pop in the movie and chill out for the rest of the night, and I'll check y'all in the next video. Bye, everybody. You can say bye to me in my chat there when I'm done. See ya.